Well, now that we've gotten all of that fucking super not boring bookkeeping out of the way, like my favorite part, then let's dive right in. So, last week we decided to lie. It was a big theme. Encountering Prim, the Mushroom Man, we found ourselves kind of bartering a bit, as the party was told that the Mushroom Man from the Abyss, who worshipped Zuggitmoy, the demon queen of the Abyss, was drawn to the infernal metals that made up the infernal machine that was Timothy Baker's. Rabe, using his deceptive abilities, said that he had an army that would be willing to sacrifice their lives if only they were allowed to collect the machine, to drive back to Rabe's lands, to yada yada yada, collect this army, to then return them to throw their lives at the demon. A deal was struck for 4 weeks, and as insurance for it, who was it that was made as a
Teddy.
Bear.
Teddy.
Teddy.
So Teddy was made to take on a bit of a spore in order to ensure the return of the party. They also found that Fortis had been claimed at some point by the spores of the mushrooms, and that other adventurers had come and had likewise succumbed to the cordyceps-like spores of this demon. Getting to the machine and getting the repairs, you notice that as they got closer and closer to repairing and bringing back this infernal machine to life, the husks that were people, now Last of Us cordyceps types, began to enclose around the machine, causing everybody to be a little bit tense at the very last moment that they possibly could. They got out while bringing the rest of their downed party members with them. Reconvening at the wagon, they had found that Tribute and Oslo were nowhere to be found. Taking the moment to take a bit of a respite, the party set up shop and sort of bared down for the moment, for the time being, until Tribute and Oslo would return. Dividing their night into 3 watches, Rabe took the first watch, upon which found himself doubting the reality of the situation around him, which was frustrating to Rabe as well as confusing, ultimately ending in him escaping into the comfort and the safety of the bubble that was afforded to him, and allowing for Fayte to start his watch. So we started with Fayte, or we left off with Fayte walking around the outside of the bubble, pacing and trying to listen for anything odd, if you will, doing his watch. And that's where we will pick up. Now, goals for this week. Did we already say them when we were doing XP?
Mine didn't change.
Okay. Didn't change.
We went over.
Gotcha.
It's not like care, man.
Okay. Sick. So, let's begin then. Shall we? All right, I don't hear any no's, so I'm going to assume that that's a yes all the way around. So, what?
The only thing I'm seeing is that it's still, my level still hasn't updated on Foundry, but I updated it on D&D, so
Right. Yeah. I haven't imported anything yet. Like I said, once we get through this long rest, once this long rest actually like completes, then we'll take the time to do all that stuff on D&D Beyond, and then we'll re-import all the characters and stuff like that. Because I'm sure it'll take some doing. But Fayte, I believe your perception check is still up there. Your perception check is still up there as you are pacing around this camp, waiting for something to happen. And oh, go ahead.
So I was gonna have it like I'm in one position and then kind of doing like a kind of a circle around us.
Mhm.
My echo is like on the opposite side of the circle doing the same thing.
Right. Okay. So yeah, as you and your echo are doing the what is that? The fuck was that guy's name? Remember Mortal Kombat Annihilation, T-Hawk and Liu Kang, like circling around each other? That's all that's in my head, is him being like, you gotta unleash the beast, as Fayte's dancing. Yeah, you gotta get that animality out. This is a great movie. All right, so as you are just walking and listening for whatever might be out there, you do hear a branch snap off in the distance. And it's a snap that, like, you've heard shit falling down. Like, sometimes weakened branches will just like snap and fall. This actually sounds more like somebody stepping on something. And then everything is quiet.
How much info do I get from that? Like direction, distance?
Right. So if we were to, I have this little tiny map up here that I am just going to, let me set up some shisa real quick. Players, Fayte and Fayte Echo. Hey, how big is the dome again? You reminded me.
I believe it's the 10-foot radius, but let me double check. That seems small. Sphere. So yeah, 10-foot radius and then spherical.
Sweet. Okay, so let's go ahead and activate this. We're just gonna go ahead and do a little bit of that. Can everybody see this?
I could.
loaded for me. I see that blue.
The game pause and
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So the map is illuminated. It's not just like a black space, because some of these maps I don't have global illumination on. Some of them I do. So you can see this is just a rough. This is not an exact 1-to-1. Oh yeah, you'd have to be closer in, huh?
Yeah.
You guys would each have to be what? Fucking like right around it.
So I need 30 feet.
Yeah. Cool. So, again, this is not a 1-to-1 of your surroundings, but you're in a clearing and there are trees around. There is also rubble. There's just not this, this sort of, what's it called? Trail there, right? So what you would be seeing is you would be hearing off opposite you. So from the side of your echo, off in this direction here to the right. I don't know if that's pulling you over. There you go. Yeah, off in this area, not from this exact area, but from this direction.
Okay. Do I know if that's direction that we know that the other people are hiding?
You do not know. Oh, actually, wait. Give me a survival check. Yeah, and then you guys took 50 paces back away from them, right? And then he fell asleep, and he's been
away from the road or something.
And he's been walking away. He's been walking away.
Walking in circles.
Yeah. You're making your hypotenuse. Yeah, you would know that is not the direction that they came from. They would have been coming from up in this area here. So by that logic, that would be coming from not the roadside.
And he would shift over to the side.
Okay. And you're gonna wait?
And then kind of have his his glaive in his hand and just kind of listen. And if nothing happens within like 30 seconds, he would then send his guy out.
Okay, yeah. So 30 seconds happens, and you're gonna send your boy out, right? All right. Sick. So Echo starts making his way downtown, and he gets about 30 feet away. Nothing seems to happen.
And another 30 seconds of listening, nothing.
No, it doesn't seem to sound like there's anything going on.
Pew, pew. As they switch spots with a manifest echo teleport.
Okay.
He's gonna like try to get past this tree so he can look further.
Okay. So yeah, you start walking beyond this like set of trees over here.
And then
Nothing.
30 seconds.
Mm-hmm. You wait. Nothing happens.
He's going to head back.
Soon as you cross here, on making your way back, your echo disappears.
I'm gonna immediately like hit the ground and try to be stealthy.
You're gonna lay down.
Yeah, kind of like. Is there any brush, shrubbery, like long grass, anything?
It's mostly like, it looks like dead earth. That's like, it's got you know when you walk through like certain like bits of forest, it's like this sparsely treed. It's just like not hilly, but it's really uneven ground of like, there's tree roots that are like just below the surface, so it causes uneven ground, but there's no like grass growing. There's a lot of like leaf and pine fronds, shit like that, like all, or yeah, is it pine? Yeah, pine needles and cedar fronds and shit like that all over the ground, but there's no like grass growing.
Okay. I guess he'll still hit the ground and try to see if maybe he can break contact with something. If it's silly.
Okay.
More target, I guess.
You want to try to hide, or?
Yeah, he's trying to hide.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a stealth check. Sweet. 21. Okay. Yeah, so you lay down real quiet. Are you like on your stomach, on your back?
Stomach.
Laying down on your stomach, I assume, like arms ready to like press you up?
Yeah.
You feel a familiar feeling as your echo, you looking around, your echo is literally in like a crouch position, wrapped like arms around his knees on top of a rock, not looking at you, just like looking straight ahead.
I'm gonna like try to look to where he's looking, I guess.
Yeah, so looking like he's looking at like where is hiya. Oh, I don't like this. He's looking off this way.
Okay.
Just straight out to what would be your right.
Yeah, he's gonna look right. If you could see anything.
Can't see anything there.
I'm going to dismiss him.
Okay, you go to dismiss him. Nothing happens.
I'm gonna panic. It's never happened to me before. It's like, Like the most invasive thing you could ever do to him.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
Nice.
He's going to try to get up and run to the camp.
Oh yeah, as soon as you stand up, your echo stands up as well and begins running off this way. As you start to move, you feel a by your foot. You look down, nothing really there. There's a big old huge like tree root that's down on the ground that comes out. It looks like you must have like almost tripped on it, because there's no way that tree root just tried to reach out and hit you.
Where am I?
Right where you're standing.
So as soon as I moved.
As soon as you stood up.
This one.
You gonna teleport yourself in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, you turn into your starlight, starbright, first star I see tonight. And hey, can magic penetrate through that, or is it just physical stuff?
Just physical.
Okay, so physical can go through, but magic can't.
Yes.
Can he
If
teleport
it's-
into there?
Then no. I mean, that's kind of my
It says it's magical.
Right. Hmm.
It's not stopping you from going right up next to it, but
Yeah. You can definitely like be right up against it. So you, in an effort to try to get through the dome, like you like stop, and then you're able to still walk through if you still want to.
Yeah.
Cool. You feel that familiar connection to your echo.
This was
What? Dismiss him?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and dismiss him.
I can't delete them.
You can't?
I could try, but it hasn't let me before.
Really? That's weird.
It just lets me make a new one.
But can you click on the token and press delete? How bizarre. How bizarre. How bizarre. Huh. Well, at any rate, so yeah, womp. He's gone. What would you like to do?
Who hasn't done a watch?
Well, your original plan was for you to do
Yeah, me to
one,
watch.
not the rest of the time, was for you to wake up Calamar for the third watch of the night, and then you two were either going to do it together, or you were going to go to sleep, or go back into your trance.
Eddie, you there?
You wake up Teddy, or you just calling out for him?
No, not Eddie. Oslo.
Oslo's not with you guys. But Teddy is with you guys.
Does Teddy
Labia
sleep?
is.
Does Teddy sleep?
No, what'd you say, Dan?
Labia is with us.
Labia?
Yeah.
Labia's there.
Lemmings. Yeah, Lemmings is there. Linus Tech Tips is sleeping right next to Calamar.
Oh, yeah.
Would 100% love there to be a Linus spell tips.
No, there's the Lorax is right next to him. Teddy is there. And I don't know, you've never seen Teddy sleep. But
So he's gonna say, Teddy, you.
He doesn't have eyelids right now either.
yeah. So Teddy's just he's laying down on his back, and then you just hear his as like his T800 bear skull with like dried goo just like looks at you.
See anything out there, Teddy? I think I was just attacked.
Teddy very slowly rolls over, looks up, and you notice he has all of those small mushroom caps like still coming off of him as he just he's gonna make a perception check. And he looks over at you.
I look at Teddy.
You look at Teddy, and he looks at me, and I look at him, and he looks at me, and I look at him. That's it. What do you want to do? As he's just staring at you.
I'm taking a look outside and see if anything's changed. I'm especially going to focus on roots.
Okay. You gonna step outside? Or you gonna just take a look from within the
Take
dome?
a look from inside.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a
TP
perception check from within the dome. As he looks at me, looking out there, you can see where your feet scuffed at that one spot, but nothing really seems to be any different than when you started.
Nothing's different with the trees either.
No, nothing looks different with the trees.
I'm going to step outside.
Ooh, you sure you want to do that? I'm kidding. Okay. Yeah, you step outside.
At this tree here,
Yeah.
I'm going to point like 2 fingers at it.
Okay.
An armor kind of goes, lights up like around my body and kind of like gets pulled into my fingers and shoots a scarlet flame at the tree.
You see this tree goes up in flames of scarlet. Immediately the splash of this sacred flame. That's radiant damage or is that fire damage? I think that's radiant damage, right? Yeah. Ooh, 3d8.
I attack myself.
Probably.
No targets. Okay.
Sick. So scorch marks along the trunk of this tree as the purple light dies down, and you begin to hear this whispering, very similar to the whispering from the shadow village where you guys were at when you uncorked the well.
I'm gonna do the same to this tree.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. The rest of you guys would wake up to this. When he's shooting these and they're making these like impacts.
I thought they couldn't hear anything inside there.
No,
No?
sound passes, things don't.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I was thinking about the one that the other guy did.
Oh, where they put the silence on there
Say
too.
the dome.
Right.
Yeah,
So-
after I hit those 2 trees, I'm just gonna wait and listen after that.
Okay. Rabe?
Brave is just gonna rub his eyes. What is the fuck
Yes, Ray.
going on? Oh my
You
god.
had something to say. What is it? I am quite confused with his behavior.
I need sleep.
I'm just outside the tent. Like that.
What a cool pose.
Be not.
What?
As he's kind of like looking around, like,
I think he hears something. We are not alone.
I told him there was something out there earlier, but you didn't believe me, so
Why did no one tell me?
I start putting on my stuff, like my armor and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
My little glovies. Perfect for my lawn.
Murphy's. Fortis,
So I'm starting to do that.
All right.
as you wake up, you're feeling real groggy. Make me a Constitution saving throw.
please pass. Please pass, my guy. Mushroom soup.
Okay.
You know that feeling when you do something extraneous and you wake up the next day and like you get that lactic acid buildup where it's just like everything feels so sore and stiff. What?
I used my inspiration to have him reroll.
You really want to do that right now?
To see where this goes.
And he freezes. Oh, there it is. All right. Hey, if you want to use it, we can use it, but
No, he said he
Okay.
wanted to let it go, so
We'll see. That's how life works. You can't control it all.
so Fortis, you feel this tightness, this soreness of your muscles as you go to like kind of, I assume you're going to like roll over to like push yourself up off the ground a little bit. And you go to do that and your arms kick out from your sides and you just face plant on the ground. You find that your arms and legs they don't respond to what you want them to do.
Okay.
So please.
It's not good. Okay, so they don't respond, and I'm trying my best to just getting pushed. I'm gonna give it a try one more time, see if I can get up. Give it one more go.
Sure. Give me just one moment. I'll get right back to you. Fortis, or not Fortis, Fayte. Whichever one you are. Two people with F. Fayte, the Cayete, La Boca, de la Coca. So
Kill my father.
with
Yeah.
his signature Kilpo.
that's what he did. That's what he did when he cast his sacred flame. And then so you're listening. You hear everybody else start to like come up into consciousness. So far, the only thing that you can hear is their mumblings and grumblings. And this echo, or not this echo, this whispering coming from all around you.
and the trees, they just have 2 scorch marks on them.
Yeah, each tree has a poof and a puff.
Yeah, they just
Labia calls up and he's like, "Can we? What's happening?
We need to go back to sleep.
What's he doing?
He's
Fayte.
been. I don't know.
things out here. Something more disturbing than I could ever imagine.
If there's something out there waiting for us, and it ain't no man, we're all gonna die. So just get back in the dome."
If you bleed, you can die. Yeah.
He like
Nothing can
backward
enter.
steps in.
Fate steps out further. Come on, I'm over here. Come and kill me. Yeah.
Only Josh would get it. Only Josh would get it. All right. So Fate steps back in.
Cuts his chest from.
Now, all right, that's enough. Calamar, you're wearing light shit, right?
Mhm.
So it only takes you a few minutes.
I think 5 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah. So you have now dawned. Dawn is upon you. What you doing?
I'm just gonna be looking out to the places where he has not done his radiant fire.
Okay.
And see if I track anything that's like moving. Sure, it's like fucking white out, like the fog. Fucking, we're in the fucking convenience store, and we're just like seeing little glimpses of like the fucking
Yeah. That's in fact, that's what you see. Rushing between. Go ahead and make me a perception check. You're never gonna get me. You're gonna get her.
perception.
Yep. Fortis, now you can go ahead and make me another Constitution saving throw, please.
Ooh,
Yes,
19
please.
for a total of 24.
Very good. Very, very good.
The answer is a lot better.
Fucking Yahtzee. Wow. Yeah, you give it a second, take your breather, kind of collect yourself, and then you look at your toe and you go, move, damn you. And then your toe wiggles. No, you find the ability to work past what.
Curl 'em.
Yeah,
Die
you can
hard.
sit there, curl them. You can even slam that dude's head in the door. All right, so
Move your feet, or Quentin Tarantino's gonna fucking suck them off.
exactly, that's your motivation. So you can move again. Calamar, looking around, you're not seeing anything going on, except for this undulation, like of rolling. With your intelligence, you know, like displacement as far as movement within stuff. Like if a shark is just above the surface of just below the surface, you could see the fucking woof, right? You can see that in certain areas around. I need Rabe, Fortis, and Calamar. Please give me wisdom saving throws.
Normal. Oh, that one.
It's good, right?
Yeah,
Means I get extra treats.
that's always good.
I'm gonna use my inspiration. Fuck it.
You sure you want to do that?
Yeah,
How sure?
but like I'm doing it right now.
Okay.
It's done. Hey, you turned it around, big boss for the
Nice.
19.
And Fortis, wisdom saving throw, please.
Wisdom save.
You're a paladin, so you've gotta be like good on it, right?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool. So, all of you guys are looking around. You guys are doing that thing from Ultron where all the robots are coming at the Avengers, and you guys are all back to back, getting ready to like breathe. Nothing is happening. The rest of you guys who aren't Fayte can't hear what's going, what like I'm playing through the thing. It just sounds like that open air, we're outside sound. Okay, I didn't expect whatever the fuck that was to just go off.
What the fuck?
That was wild. But Fayte, you doing anything or are you waiting?
He's more scared than he's ever been in his entire life. He's wide awake.
Well, you don't feel emotion, so you can't be scared.
Just
Ah.
wide awake.
Got him. He's wide awake. Got him. So, as tense as it's ever been for Fayte, Rabe, are you doing anything?
No. Rabe's laying his head down, although he'll bring his pistol closer. Like, I imagine usually Rabe has his pistol, like, to the side with this, like,
Yeah, he's got his pistol. He's got his rapier out. all the
pistols
time.
out, and, like,
2 pistols in one hand.
he's dual wielding, baby, but not in the same way that you're thinking.
He's got a
One in
pot of
his
coffee.
hand.
He's got a pot of coffee that he's pouring. At the same time, he's got 2 double-cylindered revolvers. He's like,
3 feathers. He's holding a
Rabe's like, I ain't got time
cup
to
of coffee.
bleed.
He's doing latte art.
Yeah. All right.
And then Fortis says, "You got time to duck?"
Yeah, exactly. All right. Fortis, what are you doing at this moment?
All right, so I'm off the ground.
You're off the ground. Yes. Yes,
ground.
you are. If you wish to stand up, you are currently standing up.
All right, so I'm standing up. What are my immediate surroundings? What do I see?
Well, right now you're currently inside of a magical bubble. With all of your friends effectively back to back. There's no Oslo, there's no tribute. You just woke up to the sound of impacts of these trees that are scorched off to your right. Actually, let me put you guys actually in here. Might as well do that now that you're alive and well. Add you guys to the mix. And then Laren, Teddy. Oh yeah, Timothy Baker. No, he went back to the Timothy Baker went back to the his vehicle. He didn't stay with you guys in here. And that is that. So, you should be able to see yourself now, right? On the map.
Yep.
So, around you is currently forest and fog. You can see through the fog because you have full-blown shadow curse, as can Rabe. But you can still see, it almost looks like an overlay of just like a slight fog moving around. So, are you doing anything? Are you waiting?
I'm gonna talk to Rabe. Basically, ask him, "Hey, what's going on? What are we doing?"
Oh, Fayte thinks he heard something outside. I told him there was something, and now he's blasting trees to keep us all awake so we can't sleep.
And didn't he send that fucking weird doppelganger shadow thing he has?
I don't know. I don't care. I'm trying to get back to bed.
Fayte, you know he never told you anything.
This is true.
Read that one more time. Like, Fayte never told Rabe anything.
No, Rabe never told Fayte anything as far as Fate's concerned.
His experience.
He just flew down and went straight to bed.
Okay.
No, I shook him up, and I said, "There's something out there." And he
Then
was
you don't
"What is
remember.
there?"
I'm sorry. I should have I should have figured out how to post that VOD.
Oh,
That's what you said. And then when you went to bed, I said, Fayte, he never woke you up for your thing. Fayte just woke up and was like, Rabe's asleep, not taking watch.
Smells like gas in the dome.
I feel like my ass is on fire right now.
Rabe tells me that. I talked to Fayte, and the same thing. Like, Fayte, what the fuck are you doing? You're nuking the entire forest. What's going on?
Forest is fine.
Then I look at the forest, and the forest is
The forest is very still. The forest is very still.
like no trees falling over.
There's 2 trees that have scorch marks on them, but nothing has been completely destroyed or anything. You also see a person, Fortis. You see a person laying down on the ground, like
Outside the bubble.
Yeah, about 60 feet, 50 feet away.
Okay. I'm like, did you kill that person? Was that you? Did you murder that person?
Yes. He said what person? Sorry.
Person right there. That little fucker lying on the ground. Did you
I
kill that
look at him to see where he's pointing, and I look where he's pointing.
Yeah. I'm just putting this here. This is not what it's not a clickety clack spooky scary skeleton sending shivers down your spine. It's just the NPC that grabbed. You do see a body laying down outside.
That was not there before.
Okay. Check it. Do you want to check it? Do you want to send your little shadowy doppelganger guy?
You can go check it if you
for you.
like.
Oh, you want me to check it if I'd like? because that could or could not be a danger or.
The one that offered, do you want me to check it?
I did ask you, or you could, I don't know, send your shadow.
I can't.
Can't. You can't send your shadow out there.
It's not a shadow, and no. Whatever's out there just seems to disrupt it.
Okay. You don't think it could be that person lying down?
I have no idea.
Okay, and we're just gonna leave that person there.
Yes.
Move out of my way. As Laren is going to, in a huff, just, and he's going to exit and begin making his way over. Calamar.
Person?
I am going to just pull my wand out and get ready to move outside of the dome.
Right.
If I move out, the dome will drop, then we are out here with this thing. But I will if I must. But I really don't want to.
Just lay down, they will get it, don't worry.
No one's getting anything.
There is something big out there. Do you see the disturbances in the clouds? The fog shifts as if something large is running past it. Oh, where'd he go? Someone get him!
I ain't going out there. I have shit at me.
As Laren disappears.
Yep, I'm almost positive now that something's out there.
You guys took your little eyes off of him for a split second. Like, not even a whole blink of an eye. Laren's gone, and that body is gone.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a step out again, and armor's gonna glow and then absorb it into my hand as I fire another shot at this tree.
Okay.
Where the person is.
No, the tree. The person was way past the tree, but the tree that's in that direction. Yep. So the little shoulder harness comes out. 3 little laser dots focus on it. Purple laser beam comes out because it's radiant damage.
I hear all children get that as a toy. They're all children. I mean, never mind. What's a child?
Fayte
Trying to make a
floats
child.
up into the air and goes, "Tri-beam attack!" No, I'm kidding. Screaming it is loud. No. Yeah, Fayte comes out and 2-finger salute. The little fireball comes out, splashes on it. Nothing happens.
Are you all fine with losing Laren? Because he is lost to us at this moment.
What the fuck is happening? What? Where the fuck?
Laren, I think it would be better if you...
And he disappears.
Like I said, he's lost, but again, we okay with this?
Same thing was happening to my echo. It was being controlled, and then it wasn't moving properly, and it seemed to teleport place to place.
Rabe is going to start writing down in his newfound journal.
Also, a
Perfect.
group tried to trap me.
Ah,
So that
you
makes me
found
believe
journal.
it's something to do with the trees.
Whoa. You see Laren is upside down, spinning on his head. Oh, I'm gonna get sick.
Laren, are you hurt at all?
Stop messing around. Get in the tent.
It's spinning. Whoa. Oh, man.
Quick, throw a rope on him. It'll spin around and then we'll choke him back in.
As Laren is literally like,
It's spinning.
and he's going to do, as he is.
Help spinning. You want to create aerodynamic resistance.
Pass.
I throw the rope.
Hopefully
Throwing
it
a
just
rope.
gets stuck around him, but not around his neck.
Dexterity sack, right? To toss him a lifeline.
Me dex check, right?
Yeah.
Check. Oh, it's almost a 16. I throw all the rope.
you throw it and it's like 10 feet too short. But that's because like when you threw it, you didn't throw it right, so it like the whole knot just like bundled up.
Oh, like
Yeah.
in air, it like stopped itself and like
Instead of
like,
doing like
yeah.
the I'm gonna save you throw, you grabbed it from the other end, so that way it just like one of the loops just like
It
coiled
coiled.
around it. Yeah.
the coil on the ground. It's
Yeah, just
down.
And it,
I'm going to try to rope him.
you got rope too? Yeah, go ahead. Make me a dexterity check. As you throw your rope and his hands are out and it starts to spin him. Now make me strength saving throw. No, give me an athletics check.
So used to playing with guidance. I'm like, where is it? Where is it?
Can I guide him real quick? I'd like to. Hold on, wait. We're in a dialogue.
Minutes, come on.
We're in a dialogue. Guidance. As you catch and you pull and he just whoa, and you see his face is like turning like red from centripetal force and all that stuff, and he's facing you, and then is that fucking me? Inside of the bubble here, Laren's like, what the fuck is happening? As
If
the
you're
Laren
you,
outside of
then
it disappears.
What was the spell you were going to teach me?
What happened to the rope?
The rope is in a bundle on the ground.
I want to pull it back.
You wouldn't be able to get in here if you were not you.
He goes, what the? I just walked out to go look at that body. It was just like a pile of bones. And then I just walked back in and you threw a rope and I didn't even see what you were throwing it at until like you touched it. And then I saw myself spinning.
Yes, on your
What do you mean? Did I hear anything that you were talking about?
Well,
I can hear everything.
Calamar kept saying that you were dead and if we were okay with it. And Fortis.
Oh,
I didn't hear
wondering
that.
Why people aren't running after him, and explained I cannot run after him if we don't want to lose this.
I heard Fortis say that to go look, and then you said that you can't send your echo. And then when I walked out, like you blasted that tree that I was standing next to.
So we saw you disappear and start teleporting around us till you eventually ended up where I threw my rope on that tree and you were spinning in circles asking for help.
So how about we all just stay inside the tent?
Is that what you guys saw too?
My plan was.
Huh. That's not what I saw.
And you didn't see anything out of the ordinary. You just came back in.
Yeah, it was just a pile of bones over there.
You did disappear from everyone's sight and then randomly appeared in other place.
Calamar and Lauren, do you feel any?
It's Laren.
Laren, do you feel any arcane magic in the air, possibly from the illusionaries?
Well, considering that we're surrounded by a dome that on the outside looks like gray ground, maybe that's it?
Just asking a question. I don't know how magic really works.
That's what I sense. But like Calamar said, I wouldn't be able to come in if it wasn't me.
Yeah, well, I was questioning that.
So about the spell, were you going to teach Calamar?
Oh, minute meteors. Oh, you're muted. Calamar's pantomiming.
Correct. That is Laren.
So, well,
I believe Rabe does have the best suggestion.
we just lay
Instead of
down.
just go and attack whatever we don't know is out there. Not
I'm
me.
going back to bed.
Don't do that.
Man, I am getting sleepy. Huh.
Yeah,
Well,
Patience staying standing, ready to attack.
huh.
It is crucial that we rest before our big day tomorrow.
I
How long have we been
agree
sleeping?
with this.
Can I track time when I'm sleeping?
So I've been asleep for 4 hours. I don't know how long I've been watching by myself, though.
At least 5 minutes
Yeah.
for me to put on my armor and then all the other stuff.
I mean, probably like an hour.
So it is
Sorry.
around 3 a.m. And it's been 5 hours since we went to bed.
Well, I'm gonna try to get a little bit more shut eye. As soon as I get like, I don't know, just a couple of weeks, I'll probably be ready to go. I'll stay up after that. Says Laren.
I am also going to attempt to sleep. Slip out of my leather onesie.
It's a full-blown zippered onesie. No, there's no folds. There's nothing for movement. It's just a leather print of a full body suit. All right. Fortis, are you doing anything else?
So, last thing I remember is look at the body. He went out, disappeared. Fayte did the fucking little flashy predator gun.
Yeah.
And then-
The best sound effect.
Yep.
okay. I was gonna say something and someone screamed help. Shooting at something. Oh. I was gonna use detect good and evil to see if I sense something out there.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. And then that is what is that? Undead celestials,
See.
fiends. Undead celestials and fiends within 60 feet that aren't behind total cover.
Or undead within 30 feet.
Oh, 30 feet. Really? Okay.
If you know there's a place or object within 30 feet of you that has been magically consecrated, okay. Yeah. So 30 feet. So use detect evil. I do the Aquaman.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Give me one sec here.
There are magical sea force there that can help us.
Wait for it.
How about
Okay.
new?
You do detect something.
Fuck you, Rabe. Haha, I did it.
Yeah, shut up. I'm trying to go to bed.
Here's the weird
I do
part.
believe no magic goes outside of the dome.
Right. But it's things that he can see that aren't behind total cover, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's his sight.
No, yeah, you're right. And it's okay.
It's his sight.
It's like
Yeah.
a new pair of
If he
sunglasses.
couldn't see through it, that would make sense, I suppose. Well, You know what? I'll tell you what. If you're willing to step out of the dome Because he's got a point. Magic doesn't pass through, right? You're using a magical ability.
I'm going to step out of the dome and then.
Oh yeah. So here's the weird part: is that you step out, you use it. You know there's a presence. You know there's a presence, and you know that at the exact precise moment that you pop off your ability, you know it is passing by. Hiya. At the very extent of your vision, but you can't see it.
Okay.
And also, you know that while he tries to pretend like he doesn't do this, but you know that Fayte is a bit of a prankster.
Okay.
His jokes just don't hit. Maybe he's been fucking with you the whole time. There's a pretty good likelihood that he actually is just pulling your leg. But you know there's something out here. When you went out here to do this, you went bip and you went, hey, wait, right over here. But you physically can't see something. But you know that it... But you... Yeah. So you know that if this thing were behind cover, you wouldn't be able to see it. But it's there. So somehow you can perceive it, but you can't see it.
Okay.
Also, Rabe is just being a bit of a shit, right? Like,
he is.
He's never been that mean to you before. Usually he's very helpful for you.
I am going to walk towards it. Calmly, slowly. I'm going to give it a little strut. And kind of just...
Yeah, you just...
Be very empowered.
I mean, as well you should. Especially... That 11 doesn't hit. Especially as you trip over a vine that just... And you're like, oh shit, didn't see it there. And then you can continue to move forward. Yeah. Do you want to move all the way up to where you got the old pingy-roo?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Right up to it. Give me a perception check.
Shit.
At disadvantage, please. You know,
Jesus.
You got the perfect 0. You know something, it was just fucking here. But what the fuck is it? Also, who the fuck just walks out of the bubble and goes to check out a fucking body?
I mean, that's... Wait, you did that.
Weird.
You did that.
I'm going to do this slowly.
Yeah.
Not too slow, but with a strut. He's going to say, okay.
Yeah, of course.
See here.
If he disappears and starts spinning, get the ropes ready.
Does a 23 hit your AC? It does.
Shit.
So you turn around and you're like, all right, guys. I figured it out. Boom. You guys are watching Fortis trip over his own foot and go prone. Fortis, you are being grappled around your feet and your legs. You still have your arms, but you are prone and you are facing head towards the bubble. And it looks like Calamar is doing something with his fingers. It looks like he might be casting a spell from inside of there.
Okay. So I'm going to respond with, Calamar, this is you. Fuck.
Just get up and come back to the bubble, please.
Calamar, why is he yelling at you?
I don't know. I'm just coiling my rope so I don't throw it like an ass this time.
Someone just shoot at my feet, because something is grabbing me.
I can't.
Does it look like something's grabbing him?
Make me a perception check. He's kind of bulky. He's kind of in the way, and he's like doing that thing that kids do where they're laying down and then they just like push up with their hands as he's like yelling at you.
21.
Good old tummy stretch.
Yeah. Yeah. No. No.
Nothing's grappling him.
No. He's looking like Jesse. You know, the dog from Family Guy. He's just laying there. Fayte, what are you doing?
He's just watching Fortis, I guess. I see that, right?
You see him fall over. Looks like he trips over his own foot.
Go over there.
And then turn around. And then he looks like he's getting ready to, and then he just trips over his own foot. And then gets up and goes, "Hey, you doing that, Calamar? Fucking shoot me. Shoot my feet," is what he's yelling at you.
Just make your way back to
See if the roots are by his feet.
Oh yeah, make me a perception check.
There's nothing by your feet. Just come on back. Jesus.
You saw a mushroom man and you won't accept invisible things?
Maybe? No. Well, no. No, nothing. Nothing's by his feet. Nothing's around his feet.
Trip you.
Hey, let's just say for the sake of argument, I didn't trip on something, I tripped on myself. So I'm gonna say the magical words. Help me, I've fallen and I can't get up.
Press the button, Calamar.
Dude.
Fortis, that's why they made it. Just press the button. They'll come get you.
Fortis.
Get me.
Fortis. What are you doing, dude? Your feet are completely fine. You're not grappled at all. You're just laying on the ground.
Okay, I immediately get up.
You stand up.
Okay, I grab my sword.
Mm-hmm.
I just do and I slowly keep looking back, make sure I'm headed towards back to the bubble.
Okay. You guys see him stand up, pull out his sword, and start walking towards the bubble.
Slowly, like again, back turned.
Yeah.
So it's facing bubble, just
Oh yeah, okay. So he's facing away from you guys, backing up.
I am going to is there a rock the ground? Can I grab a pebble, a rock, will small?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
One.
Mm-hmm.
I can slight. So as I touch one object that is no larger than 10 feet.
Yeah.
Mention until the spell ends, it's light, 20-foot radius.
Okay.
Light.
So you are going to illuminate yourself with this rock?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I'm doing the old rock in one hand, sword in the other, and just I see anything immediately near.
Doesn't look like there's anything immediately near you. Weird.
Okay, how much closer am I to the bubble? Like I'm just constantly stepping back.
You are now about 10 feet.
Okay.
When you hear a right by your ear. Like right next to you. Just a right ear.
Okay. Swing my sword to the right.
Yeah, go ahead and make me an attack roll. Calamar, are you doing anything? You just watching the craziness and
If I could throw the rope again, I'll do it. I've got it coiled by this point.
Okay. And then Rabe, you're just watching this whole thing happen.
Rabe isn't even watching anymore. At this point, he's just laying in bed, like when you hear your neighbors partying and it's like all that night, and you're trying to go to bed because you have an early shift in the morning. That kind of sleep of just like
Trying to put
it in his head.
Your head.
Yeah, exactly. Like he's put like his backpack over his head. He's like his leather gear over his head. He's like, why is this fucking working?
Okay. Yeah, as you turn to attack, you just nothing but air. Fayte, what are you doing?
I'm watching Fortis.
Do you want to throw that rope, Calamar?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
A little bit better.
Well, luckily he's close, right? So Fortis, you feel just on your back of this rope hitting you.
I grab the rope, I tie it around my waist.
Okay.
He's too heavy. I need help.
I'm just pulling the slack.
Oh, you're trying to keep it taut?
No. It's the rope was.
Oh, you're just pulling the slack.
Oh, man. I can't do it by myself.
How far do you got? You got literally half the rope is in a coil at your feet, and you're trying to pull it up.
It's impossible.
Oh yeah. Sweet. Okay. Well, Fortis, you're gonna keep backing up.
Keep backing up.
All right. Perfect.
Check my assume to just kind of like the 180.
If we keep doing this, then we're not going to be able to have enough energy to fight Dorothea.
You feel this hit on your side. It kind of takes the wind out of you a little bit. Like right in your ribs.
Yeah,
Hits you for 7 bludgeoning damage. Oof. You kind of like hits a floater.
Okay. I don't see anything still.
No.
Did it feel like a force blast, or did I feel like actual like objects hit?
It felt like something actually hitting you, not like a spell of force or anything like that. It felt like a very solid, real hit.
I'm gonna keep backing up as much as I can.
Okay.
I'd like to counter the second I feel another hit. I'm going to just thrust my sword in that same direction.
Yeah. Okay. You are just on the precipice of it when you feel. Sorry, I realized I did it wrong, but it does get advantage. This thing that hits you,
Okay.
as it poof hits you, and you can go ahead and make an attack as well. Yeah, you have blind sight within 10 feet of you.
Yeah.
Yep.
I should remember.
I'm gonna get all of this together first, and then we'll walk through that. Oh yeah. Now let me do my damage, and then you do yours. Yeah. Boom! An additional 10 points of damage. Oof. And now go ahead and roll your damage.
So
Sick. Nice. Slashing and radiant damage. All right. So you and did that apply? Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Let's see. He was. Sec, I gotta make sure. Is it 10 feet?
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay. You don't sense anything for Fayte.
Right.
But Fortis, you slice through and you hear a
Fortis, are you being attacked or are you being shot?
I'm gonna, as soon as I swung it, I heard the thing. I'm like right there next to the bubble. I'm just gonna go
jump in, pop in. You're in the bubble.
I look at my sword. Is there any residue? Is there any blood? Anything on it?
Go ahead and make me an investigation check. There's a reason why I'm not just giving you this. Okay. You do find on your sword, it doesn't look like, it looks like something's there, but it's not, if that makes any sense. Like if you could have caught the wind on your sword, that's what would be on it. And it actually spells out who your father is, but you can't see enough.
I show my sword to Calamar. Calamar, is there anything on my blade? Anything that you identify?
Who's Renus Pinkle?
That was my great it is my great aunt. We don't.
So
I don't understand. It just looks like it's wet but with air. I don't.
Go ahead and make me an investigation check. Investigation. It really is his father. No. So looking at this, yeah, literally it like condensed air is what this would. It almost looks like a film. You can touch it. If you so wish, you can like almost peel like a single layer of dead skin. It looks like is caught on one of the marred areas of his blade as it, and you pull it off, and just as you pull it off, it literally just like breaks away.
I'm gonna try to like reach a hand down, like still holding my blade with the other arm, and try to check out his wounds.
Fortis's?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a spell where I can summon what I think this is. Is there any understanding from that roll that would help me determine like what the air blood is?
What is the spell?
Conjure elemental. I can do a invisible stalker. I almost did it with the I mean, obviously we can see that you're using that template for the attack or whatever, but that's saying that that's what this is. I'm trying to see if it is close to what
it would be. That would be the closest estimation to what you would imagine being able to do. Do we want to assume that that Fortis has told you about his ability that he used?
I mean, wouldn't we have seen him do something with like light projection?
But is that detect magic? Is that, you know what I mean? Like because there's a lot of different things. See invisibility. Don't know if he cast that spell, or if he's told you, yeah, I can see things that are spiritually connected in a way. Without that knowledge, the closest estimation or approximation that Calamar can make is some sort of a condensed air elemental or wind spirit, if you want to call it that.
Yeah, Fayte still thinks it's the roots.
There's something in the fog.
I think the roots have been attacking him, but Do I roll medicine or like I'm trying to examine his wounds?
Yeah, go ahead.
The medicine.
Yeah, Fortis, he wants to look at your wounds. Are you going to let him examine your side where you got slammed twice? Okay.
I'd like to help Fayte with that.
Yeah, go ahead. Then Fayte, roll me with advantage, please.
So 16.
I meant disadvantage. No, I'm kidding. So with the 16, this
That's with my hand.
yeah, he's just slapping it. No, it definitely looks like something physical actually attacked him. There's no like dirt smudges from like a root or a tree branch or anything like that.
As far as I can see it.
It's not like magical force damage.
Yeah.
It definitely looks like okay.
Bludgeoning, I guess.
Yeah.
What I meant to say.
Yeah.
Fortis, were roots attacking you? We couldn't make out what was happening.
I did not see a fucking root attack me. That's the thing. I couldn't see it.
It was a tuber.
Well, I definitely saw the root that attacked me.
Was it a YouTuber or VTuber?
So
That's
do you
the
think that
So you're saying
it's just roots, or you think maybe the possibility that there's something else out there besides the roots?
Well, you were the one out there. Explain what happened.
Okay, I'll tell you. Something that I couldn't see that wasn't a root, because I would assume I would know what a root is, attacked me, grappled me to the ground. Couldn't see what this thing was, because obviously the first thing I would see if I'm on the ground is there any fucking roots on my feet. I told you about the raping tree. I take that shit very seriously, so I don't mess around with roots. Right?
No. I was suspecting illusion magic. Maybe it's transmutate. What's invisibility? Transmutation?
I have no idea. You want to ask Calamar? I honestly don't know.
Calamar,
I can never remember.
it was not illusion magic. Maybe it's magic that makes you invisible.
I like that one. That's my favorite one now. Let's see.
Abjuration.
It's probably
That sounds right.
That kind of sounds right. Would it be enchantment? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Anyways, so I'll get back to that.
What's wrong with your weapon?
Ability.
It's 30.
It's illusion.
Oh, it is illusion. That's right.
That makes sense.
Okay, your weapon is dirty. Okay, that doesn't give me anything. So there's an invisible thing out there that can possibly control roots and possibly be able to alter our minds.
What do you propose we do with this information?
Well, at least it's information. Information is power.
Yes. And what does that power give us right
More than we had before.
When will then be now? Soon.
It's out of my wheelhouse. We need something that we can send out.
I mean, like,
And
No, not now.
My echo doesn't see.
Yeah.
The same thing happens to my echo. It just teleports around. And also, it can't attack unless I can see what's going on.
Yet you can't see. Go.
And if it's something invisible, I can't see it once it enters a certain range.
That is very sweet of you, Professor. So what the fuck do we do?
I'm not the
How
plan.
about if we go to sleep?
Okay, Rabe, how about we do that and then the invisible man fucks us?
I thought he
Hey, Calamar, did you make it so that the invisible whatever is the invisible root can get into the tent?
We didn't say
No,
that.
So I don't think it will be able to get in. So I think we will be fine.
All right, then go.
Let us get to bed.
No one's telling
I would like to, but you all keep talking and making noise.
Well, I'm going to keep talking, so.
You make this a very hard partnership. I want you to know.
I think you are.
To go to sleep.
Some of us need more than 4 hours of rest.
Yeah.
Then go to sleep.
I can't. You got Fortis screaming.
Let those whispers come back again.
I'm
Fucking Fortis is out here yelling, shoot me, hurry up. Rabe won't shut up. Fayte, can we just wait until breakfast time, please?
Again, I'm not telling you what to do.
But you're sure stopping me from doing what I want to do.
Yeah.
Calamar, can you cast magic inside of her?
Fortis lying down now, licking.
I can. It will only affect this area.
Can I cast magic in here?
Correct. It just will not leave the dome.
Ungawa. And that's the last thing you guys hear as Laren casts silence.
I
The
thought he was
bubble
gonna like
fills up with
crack open
silence.
like a fucking soda and it goes and the silence chaff. Like,
If it were Oslo, that's exactly how that would be. But as the bubble fills with like deafening silence, just so.
Hey, Rabe, you're sleeping yet?
into your mind.
Just wanted to say, I think
Oh, you-
what you said was a good call.
All you hear is
That's, he's saying that in his mind.
Like
Bird
I
brains are
attempt,
quite
I
busy.
attempt to sleep.
Like 10 minutes into it, the silence is gone as Laren actually falls asleep, stops concentrating. All right. So, do we want to? Is it just? Wait, Fortis, are you staying awake? Are you going to sleep? Are you checking
Yeah,
yourself?
Fortis is like, I'm ribs hurt, I'm tired, and I'm gonna lick my wounds. So
All right.
lie down, look at my wounds, and fall asleep.
So, Fayte, are you gonna wake up Calamar for the last the last watch? Because this is the completion of second watch. Okay.
Calamar. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna shake him.
Pointing with my wand. Blue eye.
I used all 9 fireballs on my necklace. Oh my God.
He just taps his head.
Ow! What?
Calamar, would you like to take a watch? Otherwise,
What? Not really. If I leave the tent, we're all exposed to the spooky fog. If anything, I might want to just ritual cast this again, and we just live here until the fog passes.
I didn't ask you to leave. I just said if you wanted to watch.
I mean,
It's up
So
to
I
you.
feel like
I warned
I've
you.
rested
If
enough.
anything does
My-
invade the tent, I'm just going to run away.
then yes, I will sit here and read my book and listen as good as I can.
Okay.
Okay.
I got this.
So you guys are both going to be taking the last watch?
Yep.
All right. Dan. Random table, please. D100.
Yes.
Gonna find me my robes of the Magi. There it is, right table. Rolling. It's a 5. No,
Oh
that's
shit, that's the best. Holy shit.
Better than one time I got a 1.
Yeah, it's almost like you didn't do anything with it. So, well, you gave
I
it
got
to
a
Oslo.
bird.
Yeah, you gave him to Oslo, right? So, roll me a d20.
okay. Oh, I made a tamer for that. I did.
I got a macro. Is right here in my hand.
11.
Roll me a d6, please.
Shit. Subreddit /r 1d6. See if I intentionally think it's the wrong way or the wrong
No,
way.
yeah, you got it. You got it.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying to figure out because it's. I think of Reddit when I do the slashes. So if I think it's like I need to do the Reddit thing, then I do it the right way in this thing.
Boy.
That's dyslexia for you. That's my confusion.
All right. And then you get a 5. Okay. You know what? Sweet. That's certainly not going to come back to bite me in the ass. Well, sir. What are you doing during your watch?
I'll be pretty paranoid with I'll be still trying to finish up the last. I had 2 hours approximately, or like I did like maybe a half of the 1 hour in the cart ride trying to learn the message spell or sending. And then with the rest of that time I'll be doing, well, no, I think I finished that in my 2 hour. Well, in this time I'll be wrapping up and trying to like do the leg work on the last material component out of the thing, and like taking like basically note, and then like when I get the ink, do the tattoo of it.
As soon as I
yeah.
Oh yeah.
You're
gonna trace it.
And yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
It's awesome.
Do a cutout, whatever. But probably being pretty paranoid, knowing that there's something that like we can't see. It is obviously moving around us, and then there's something with the roots, and so any like wind change that it's like like, you know, look around and then wait, go silent, go back to the thing.
Right. So as you do that, make me a perception check.
Okay.
As you're, what was that noise? And then, must have been nothing. Look down.
Wind's howling.
The fucking
boy.
Looks like rain.
You know, you're a pretty perceptive guy. We'll call it that. You feel a slight tremor in the ground. And then it stops. And you go back down. Then another tremor. This one's a little stronger, and then goes back down. And then another tremor. And this time it like you get the full shake, rattle, and roll of you. Everybody, I can only imagine, is going to wake up when the ground starts like, as from the ground up, you see this big, almost praying mantis mixed with an alien queen blows up out of the ground, not more than 10 feet away from Calamar. And it's got this other monster inside of its mouth that it is shaking around as it like sprays this acid, and you hear this as it just this person, like this other monster, oh my god, And it literally like does that worm like up out of the like full breach back down into another hole about 10 feet away.
That was something.
I was about to say the same. Why the fuck can I not get sleep?
Funny enough, that's the end of your watch. Calamar, you were gonna say?
What? Did you recognize what that creature was?
Who?
Fayte. Sorry, you're sleeping. You go back to sleep.
There's no way that everybody slept through the immense earthquake, followed by explosion, screaming, acid, watching somebody deteriorate in front of you, and then the likewise jumping back into the hole and burrowing away. Everybody's awake.
Like, because I'm sure he's like sitting like crisscross applesauce. He'll like kind of turn around on his butt, slap his butt closed, stand up.
We have a new problem.
It looks like it's Fayte, so I think we are fine.
It's left a hole.
Yes, there are two 10-foot wide holes.
We could see what it was. Or not. Those are the options I see.
How about we just enjoy a nice rest? It can't get wait. Can it get through the door? From the bottom?
It will bonk into the bottom of the sphere. Oh, bye, Fayte. Here.
Why don't we just stay inside?
I certainly will. For now.
Would you Laren's like,
Fayte?
fuck to this.
Yep, that's why without saying anything, Fayte's gonna try to jump up this tree.
Yeah. You'd fucking jump right up the 10 feet. You're 10 feet up in the air. Oh yeah, you didn't even have to.
It's weird how a 2 turns into a 17. That's nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's absolutely. Just drop the link.
Not that these guys feel safe is impossible for me to understand.
Laren's like, it can't come in the bubble as long as Calamar. How long is left in the bubble?
I don't know. Probably 2 hours left.
Nah, this is the end of your third watch. It's like the full 8.
6 hours.
About.
Oh no, 8.
This is the end of the third watch that all this happens, and
So it's 6 a.m.
3, 2, 1, now.
Welcome to our new environment.
I feel unsafe.
Is the other dome still there?
You want to go look at it?
Along route.
Isn't it in eyesight of us?
No, I mean, it's 50 feet away. Yeah, maybe. Remember, it was almost entirely submerged except for like what you could see is about 3 feet.
Yeah. Ray will put his clothes on and put his holster on, and then
While he's doing
his
that,
hat on and his
Hold on a
bandage
second.
on, and then his leather jacket on, and
Right.
then his other holster on.
And then he takes out both guns, pours coffee into both guns, describes the flavor, right?
Into the barrel.
Okay. Yep. Yep.
Had a third holster for his rapier on.
You know what?
You have a bottle of cream and then a tube of cream. What is the tube of cream for?
All right. So, Fayte.
Oh, that's
you were saying, while he's getting ready.
recreation.
well, needs dawning. This way was the vehicle, right?
Sure. Yes. No. Yes. No, because you guys said that you were between the road and the what do you call it?
The other people, and you said the other people were this way.
Oh, right. That's right. The sound was coming from the other way. Yeah.
Yeah, you go check on him. I'll meet you at the vehicle. And just
You're still in
quick
the
as
tree.
fuck. Yeah, quick as fuck. He's just jumping around, rock, tree, rock.
Okay, yeah, you're gonna try to stay as high as possible. Yeah.
Like I'm done being out here with these people.
Calm down, Naruto.
Laren's like, what are you? Oh,
You know, it's quite funny for someone who
Parkour?
talks about his strength
Parkour.
is quite terrified, it would seem.
Oh,
you're not?
You guys are the weird ones.
You're not here, Fayte. Laren looks at Rabe and goes, you're not terrified of a giant bug monster that just destroyed somebody with acid right in front of us and left 2 10-foot holes in the ground after being attacked by invisible things in the surrounding area?
And don't
trying not
forget
to think
about
about
Mushroom
last
Man, who just and our friend.
I don't want to think about last night.
He's got mushrooms growing out of him. And he's got, like, weird antenna things.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I said I don't want to
Is
think
gone.
And you owe a hag a favor?
Oh, I wonder how that came about. Maybe it's because of the strong guy who's running away right now.
I mean,
Maybe.
He didn't
Yeah, but
make you
you're-
do that, though.
but you're just not scared? As he's going to walk towards the last place that he remembered seeing all of that shit.
Rabe is just going to walk off to the whatchamacallit. No, God could strike me down. I would be fine with it. Maybe. I'm not sure yet. Now I'm thinking about it.
Fortis.
I would like to.
Oh, sorry, Calamar.
Go ahead.
Calamar, please go ahead.
Oh, I just want to look at the whole or try and recall of any, like maybe picture books I've seen of such strange creature, because I, as a person, don't know what the fuck that was. And then what type of creature it like smushed? Did it bite, like cut the thing in half with its teeth and then acid came out of it? Or did it, like
it
puke acid up
had
through it?
this creature in its mandibles.
Mhm.
And it vomited acid on
Oh,
it,
it did like a
and it dissolved it in its mouth, and then went away.
I guess point of order, I guess look for what's like
Left.
what the creature was left. Yeah. And
Yeah.
then
Go ahead and make
try
me
and think of
a
what
history
creature
check.
could be.
Oh fuck! You know, it's interesting. This creature, you got a really good look at it. You were 10 feet away from it, and this thing was massive. And you, being a creature of subterranean origin, know what an onkeg is. Let me show you a little bit better of a picture, as Calamar would have like a. There you go. Boom. As Calamar would have a much better.
Yeah,
It's a giant insect that it burrows. It leaves 10-foot holes wherever it goes, and it typically is an ambush predator that will come up from underneath things, grab them, and part of its digestive process is usually pre-digesting the food before it eats it.
Great.
So you get to see that. And then the creature that it had in its grasp, you're certain that it was screaming in a language.
Mm-hmm.
It might have even been common, but it was also dying. So
Yeah.
things got a little muddied.
I mean,
What
screams of pain, or was it trying to like say something like
The keys to the vault are under the Chevy. Ah!
Naturally, yeah. So go ahead and make me an investigation check. I assume you're going to want to look for the remnants, any remnants that are actually like there.
Totes.
Sweet.
10 to a 12. 2.
Damn. All right. So looking around in the initial hole that you where it came out, the exit wound, so to speak, where it initially came out, thrashed around. All you're really seeing in there is it's just dirt. Like, this thing is very obviously displaced a bunch of dirt. You now have this big huge hole where it came out of. On the way in, however, when it jumped back in after its impressive display, you actually see a couple of, I say humanoid, I should say like hominid. You see clearly a foot, but it's not like a human foot. This foot itself looks more like it's what's it called, digitigrade. So like a dog's leg or a cat's leg, or a backwards ankle, severely corroded by this acid. You can smell that really tinny, like highly acidic smell around everything, right? And you see there's like, most of this is just bare flesh. There used to be these little tufts of like fur on it that seemed to be some sort of black or gray, but that also could just be the heavily eroded fur that was on this thing. And then a hand with like a claw, but the claw itself has like pads on it, and then looks like claws come out between the digits there. But on an arm that you see, there is a little gold bracelet.
Ooh, gold. Good for melting down for spell components.
I'll start like first pulling it away from the acid, then trying to get it off, look for a clasp, and if not, then cutting the wrist off.
There's definitely like a little clasp. It's a little lock. This thing is sorry, I shouldn't say bracelet, I should say it's a bangle. It's like a band that goes around. Sec. Need
Take
to
that up, rub it on my like fucking
teat.
cloak. Teat. Now I want that. A fucking cloak that when you clasp it, it's just like two boobs.
That's exactly. Oh my god. All right.
2 hangers. They're two camel packs full of just liquid.
Oh my god, no.
You have to lift one up and suck from it.
The cloak of many memories.
No. All right. So
It's a legendary item.
You do that. Cool.
I'll clean it off, slip it on, and then that's what I'll be doing. I'll be inspecting the holes and seeing if there's any other remnants.
Okay.
While I go pee in one of the holes.
Fortis.
Fortis.
What's going on, my guy? You just woke up to a very disturbing and completely destructive scene. Then Fayte ran away, and Laren just started walking off, and Rabe, Laren and Teddy started walking off, and Rabe is just sort of there. Calamar is now inspecting these 2 holes where this giant bug creature just exploded and melted something down, and then ran away. What do you want to do?
Get dressed, grab my shit, walk over to Rabe. As I get to him, I'm just gonna go. So we all just stop giving a fuck about anything, did we?
I mean, maybe you don't remember the pain after our last adventure. But there was quite a lot of pain, and I've kind of just given up on being fearful of big creatures. If they eat me, they eat. I'll try to kill them, but otherwise, oh well. I'm going to go make my way to Tribute Dome, if you want to make way with me.
You're the only one that I have any attachment to. So, yes, I'm going to go with you. Calamar, he's kind of funny, so sure. Fayte.
He ran away so quick, we couldn't even make a game plan, but
So
why to kill you?
let's take just a quick little break. Let's do all of our leveling as we have completed our long rest now. Okay, dope. You keep doing that, and then Rabe, did you say that you wanted to stay where you are to go check something out? What were you doing? You were standing there talking to Fortis.
Yeah, Fortis and I told Fortis I was going to go to I was going to call him Tribe, but I know it's not Tribe. Tribute. Tribute's Dome.
Called Quest.
And
Right.
then a tribute called Quest. It's very nice. Very good band. 10 out of 10. Would not recommend.
Okay, so you're gonna catch up to Laren and Teddy?
Are they moving that way?
Yeah.
Then yeah.
Okay.
Ray would let Calamar know beforehand. We are going to go see if Tribute is still in his dome. And then maybe you should come with, since Fayte's already gone.
Yes, I will come with you, but I do need a minute to go over my spell book. Today is the day that we are attacking Magnus's hold. I would like to be prepared. Do not see the rest in our future.
Fortis, do you want to go ahead with the other two, and then we'll be right behind?
All right, that's the plan.
Cool. So Fortis, you're gonna go catch up with Laren and Teddy.
Yep.
And Rabe, you're gonna stay behind with Calamar.
Yeah,
I'm just
that was a
I'm
big
just
ass
getting
bug.
confused with preparing what I can prepare on D&D Beyond, and then not over preparing or under preparing on, you know what I mean? Like,
The fact that
because I know I
would-
get
the fact that they would allow you the ability to do that is
like I could
Makes me
prepare all of my spells. So I'm trying to not do that.
right. That makes sense.
But I'm
Okay.
also taking the opportunity to be like, all right, well, this is the time where I need to. Do I want to be able to conjure an elemental? Do I want to be able
Right.
to be invisible? You know, like,
Okay.
I know for sure I didn't want absorb elements, so that's the last thing I'm like, okay, if I'm swapping that out, what do I want?
Mm-hmm. And then
Don't have for my 6th level spells, I only have Globe of Invulnerability up, or I could do Disintegrate. So I guess I'll swap those. Prepare, and then I'll prepare Wall of Fire.
Have you-
Easy. Okay.
did you take Disintegrate on your own, or did you learn that?
I learned that.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sick.
I learned it from. I thought I copied it from the book. From the Alhoun's book.
That's 6 levels. Did you get?
Yeah.
You got 6 levels of stuff from what's his name then? Yeah. 6 levels of
Yeah.
of
So I
material from Grimtooth.
from Grimtooth.
Okay.
Yeah, and then
Gotcha.
the 2 from Teddy
the-
for 5 gold, basically, because he stole it.
I mean, who knows what he did? He might have.
Yeah.
He might not have stolen it.
That's the story arc I'm very curious about. What
So,
does Teddy do?
Then we can go now. It's been approximate time.
you guys are doing your thing. I'm gonna cut it up just a bit before you guys actually catch up. Fortis is gonna go running up that way. Rabe is gonna stand here. And Rabe, you were talking about big fucking bug, right?
Yeah.
That's where you're gonna stay. Suddenly,
Yeah.
space boots are starting to wiggle on their own.
I'm still reading.
The big bug, yes. I found this gold bangle, I think it is called. I would like to inspect it. Do we have approximately 10 more minutes?
Can we do that on the car ride over to the castle?
Sure, I'll just
I don't mean to put
I'll just
you
not
in
feed
a
my brain. That's fine. That's fine. We haven't eaten today at all, so that's fine. I won't feed my brain. I won't eat no food. I'll just do whatever you want. I'm kidding. I just sense the frustrations between you and Fayte, and I'm trying to lighten the frustration by directing it towards me. Ha,
I'm
ha,
not
ha,
worried
ha,
about him. Right?
ha. hand on shoulder. Oh, I've misread everything. May I leave my hand on your shoulder while we talk?
I don't know if I like this.
What about my mouth on the back of your brain?
Don't worry, it'll be quick procedure.
You have been spitting nothing but truth. You are correct. We should catch up with the others so that the bug creature does not do what they did to the...
Mike walks off stage.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, we're going now. All right. I have too many things in my brain.
The obstacles of visit.
Would you like to identify the item or not?
Not right now. No.
Okay.
But I will slip it on.
Perfect. So he slips on his nightie. Fayte,
You'll see that look.
my boy. You went back to the infernal machine.
Yes.
Hop, skip, climbing up the trees. Sugar glider with all your excess going off. Boom. You make your way down. It's just outside of this map. It was only, a few dozen feet away, just outside of the trees. You find yourself out there. There's the machine itself is turned off, and you are on the side of the road.
On the machine. I don't trust the ground.
Hop up on top of that bitch and climb up on top. All right, so now you're tremorsing it. Would you like to do anything else? Or are you just waiting?
Yeah, I'm just waiting. In my memory, I thought that the good was here, but I think I remembered it wrong.
What was the good?
The owner
Of the vehicle? Timothy?
Baker.
Oh yeah. He did stay with the vehicle, but when you guys went in,
Is he still with the vehicle?
you don't see him.
Can I don't remember exactly what this looks like. I can look inside of it, right? Is there like a latch?
There is like the fucking crank on a hatch that comes up. If you open that thing up, look inside, he's not inside of the vehicle. But when you look inside, you hear from above you, "Would you want to learn how to drive it or something?" And you look and you see this hole seemingly in the middle of the air. He's just looking down.
I was just looking for you, Baker. I don't mean to alarm you, but there's some type of monstrosity in the ground that seems to travel through the soil like a whale through water.
Who got it?
A shark.
Who got bit by it? I heard some screaming.
We're not exactly sure. We were stalked by some type of invisible creature. I'm assuming that it got that creature.
Oh shit. That's crazy.
My party didn't seem to be too worried about it, but I wasn't taking my chances.
That's the thing. I mean, no offense, man, but you openly spit in the face of one of the lords of the Deadwoods, but a bug, that's what gets you? I mean, no judgment, man. Dorothy, Night Vein? You remember you were telling, you told me and a couple other people you made them like flee in terror? It almost was like mocking. Remember the big dragon, the one we're going to go kill? Night Vein, remember you told me that you made him flee after you fucked him up?
Oh, yes. Well, I did fuck him up, or we did, so that wasn't as scary or as threatening in my eyes. But there's too many unknowns with the creature that creature killed. So I was worried about the creature that died, and something that kills that creature you could see that I'm also worried about that.
Cycle of life, man. I get it. You know, bigger fish and all that. What's up?
Hopefully the party's alive, but they could also be dead. If you could hear them scream from here, then they're probably fine.
You didn't hear him scream? I heard some screaming.
I heard him scream. Or it, whatever it was.
Oh, okay. Now I understand. All right. Okay, so none of the group was the one screaming. It was whatever attacked you. This thing got it.
Yes. Also, I hear, I would say, dissonant whispers all night. But again, that's just one of the unknowns. It makes me very cautious.
Yeah, some spooky shit out in these forests, man. That's why I like to stick to the roads.
Yes. Well, hopefully they'll be fine and make their way here. I hoped Calamar would follow, but it appears he did not.
Yeah, it's tough when you watch your friends make new friends.
I'm not worried about that.
Oh.
I think Calamar would eat their brains just as easy as anyone else.
Jesus.
Yep. Well, better to have loved and lost than to never love at all, right?
I don't understand this sentiment.
Yeah, me neither. All right, well.
I'm glad.
I feel like he was like holding sand. I don't understand the sediment.
Oh. He's like, ugh.
It's coarse and it gets everywhere.
I mean, you were supposed to deliver us from the dark side. Anyways,
Who am I?
well,
I'm a dude playing a dude.
no offense, man, but I'm gonna stay up in here, up in my little pocket I got going on, because if there's some shit that's gonna scare you, I damn sure I'm not gonna be able to survive it. So,
Well, I'm going to just sit here.
all right.
Because you're right, I do feel better.
As he just, you see the hole, literally just.
That's all, folks.
Yep, pretty much. Ibbity.
He's just going to stay vigilant on the vehicle.
Dope. Give me a perception check. Uh-oh.
Here we go again.
All right. So, Fortis,
Yeah.
you're following the boys. You're following Teddy. Teddy looks better than he did, but he no longer has panda face. He has taken off all of the sloughed off skin that was once eroded away. So all you're seeing is, as I've been describing him, T800 skull, all evil and shit looking with like the red eyes, just. But then like the rest of his body is in these fur pelts and shit that look like you know his clothing. So it looks like someone peeled back his skin and has revealed him to be an android.
Okay.
Laren, on the other hand, is walking at the head of the group. When you trot up to catch up to him, and you guys kind of both make it to the spot right as you're catching up next to him, and he like looks down, and you see this hole about 3 feet. He's about 10 feet away from the hole when he stops. And then you see 3 feet away is just a hole in the ground. Or no, 10 feet away is a 3-foot hole in the ground.
Okay.
And he's like, hey, you guys awake in there? He looks at you. You know Calamar's bubble? This is what Laren is saying. He's like, you know Calamar's like protection bubble that we just slept in?
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember, but we found another one that we're pretty certain was Tribute in Oslo, but they had theirs in the ground. So that hole, and he makes his hands like this. He's like, if there's a dome If we get too close to the edge of it, it'll just collapse it. And I don't know if they're still asleep in there.
Let me see what I have that I can alert them without getting too close to it.
Real fast. I'm sorry. Everybody make me a Constitution saving throw. Totally forgot.
Oh yeah. Saving throw. Wait, do I get advantage on Constitution saving throws, or is that only for concentration check?
Only for concentration checks. Is this the first time? Is this your first time having that feat? Like ever?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was literally thinking like, holy shit! He's never had this. That's right. Holy fucking okay.
Never had it.
I've never had it. Okay. Oh, just barely. Okay. Rabe, do you remember how a long time ago I was like, hey, you're starting to feel less depressed? You're back down to full shadow curse. You got the full shebang bang. Fortis, on the other hand, you're right at the same spot where you were. You're like almost full shadow curse, but not quite full shadow curse. On the other hand,
just because I knew what this was, I debated on whether or not rolling with inspiration, but I was like, no.
You know, who knows? We'll never know.
It is not my goal.
Laren, on the other hand, he looks a little gray in the face. Just a slight pallid texture to him. He's like, ugh. So Laren looks to you and he's like, how are we gonna, I don't know if they're asleep or not. I mean, I think like yelling at them, you would think would like wake them up. What do you think? How are we gonna do this, Fortis?
So, one thing is I can use are what I can't see them, so it won't work. Probably use detect evil and good to see if there's something there.
Detect evil and good?
Yeah.
A different spell. Good and evil is a different one.
Is that protection from good and evil or detect good and evil?
Good.
Oh, what is this? Is that like an?
I must have misread it. That's my detect evil and good. There you go.
I see. Okay. Aberration, celestial.
Isn't it?
These freaking tongues kill him.
So it's not the same as divine sense. It's actually a better version of divine sense because it also allows for aberrations, elementals, phase and fey, and then you don't. Whether they're behind fucking cover or not doesn't matter. So that's as long as they're within 30 feet.
So if they just swap the words around, and it's a better spell.
Mostly, yeah. They added 2, and then they said that it can actually go through most barriers, but is blocked by a foot of stone, an inch of metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt. So you cast that, flip that, smack that, bird gang, baby. I'm gonna go ahead and click on that for you there, pal. Wham, wham, bam. As you cast this spell, what does it look like when you cast this? Detect evil and good.
You know.
All right. So as Fortis goes, woo, 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 you're gonna see you'll see one body, like a faint, almost like a radar outline of one body curled up in what looks almost like the fetal position. That body registers as undead.
Okay. So like, well, I mean, it's definitely in there. So just gotta slowly move and see what I can find, and then I don't know, wake him up or something.
Yeah, start getting closer to the hole.
Slowly, tippy toe.
Naturally. Make me a dexterity saving throw. At advantage?
Oops, I hit the wrong button.
Well.
Oh,
That's at advantage again? Why? Why do you get advantage? What? Hold on a sec.
Skills.
Skills. So you click on dexterity, you click on saving throw, and then you click on normal, right?
No, there's no normal. I just hit saving throw and it just throws advantage.
What? Let me see this. Are you double clicking? Because I just did it.
Yeah, was double clicking. I didn't notice it.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if that helps.
One more time.
No, I don't want to go with mine. Mine is terrible.
Let's go with the lower.
Nah, fuck that. Do it again. Come on. Stop trying to hit me and hit me.
30. Stop it. There you go. Now it gives me normal.
Boom. Okay. Dope. So yeah, you step down, you feel the ground give way as the loose dirt that was surrounding the shape of the dome. You kind of jump back just in time to hear
Well, I have to go help him. So I go over there and help him.
fucking Laren, Teddy immediately jump over, start hand digging. You're gonna jump in and start hand digging as well, because remember, this is a 10-foot radius sphere, so a big circle. So it's at the bottom of this 10-foot radius sphere, and all this dirt just collapsed on him. Go ahead and give me an athletics check with advantage. Yeah, pretty much.
What did you say? What did you want?
Athletics at advantage, please. No problem. Easy peasy. You guys dig them right out. And you see, just as you dig down a couple of feet, and you just see like this like skull, this bleached white skull emerge out of the dirt. You're like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Why would you do some shit like that? Come on, guys. Help me out here. You fucking throw a rock? You ever heard of that? God damn it.
Like rocks being thrown at them.
Yeah, most people don't like being buried alive either, but whatever. Thank you for your help. I appreciate it very much. So, fuck. Let's get me. It starts like clearing off some of the rubble and whatnot from around him. Oh God! Any of you guys got any milk? My bones are aching. Ah, shit. All right. Well, Teddy, you look a lot better than the last time I seen you. Yeah, likewise. All right. Yeah. Oh, is tribute still? Oh God! And he starts like digging around looking for tribute. Where did he? Did you guys see him? Did he come out? What's happening? Laren's like, I didn't see him. Calamar cast Firebolt.
I'm just doing a test.
Kidding,
It says
kidding.
my spell save DC is 23. That is incorrect.
What is
I'm just seeing if it's supposed to be 18. I'm trying to say, okay, so the 10 is correct. I'm trying to see why it's because my armor class is off by 1 because of the infusions. Because I can't.
Thieves Sanctuary is on. Studded
Thief
letter
Sanctuaries is on. One of the infusions is enhanced defense for my shield. So for my +2 shield, it becomes a +3. And then my wand should give me another +1 for my spell attack.
Oh,
I'm
boy.
trying to think. Yeah.
All right. I'll come back to that in just a second then.
Yep. No, I'll see as much as I can find out.
Okay. So Laren looks to you, Fortis, and is like, did you see where tribute went?
I attempt to recall if I remember where I saw tribute.
Nah, you didn't fucking see tribute. Are you kidding me? He ran off.
I didn't see fucking tribute. I can't help you there.
It's like, fuck. All right. Piece of shit. All right, well, okay. Fuck. Let's get back with the rest of the group, I guess. What did we? How was your guys' night? Cause I died again. That was sure fun.
Well, invisible things trying to grab people, trying to shoot people in the ribs. That's it.
Oh, sure, just a walk in the park, huh?
It's a walk in a park.
Cool. All right, you guys are gonna start making your way back. Rabe, Calamar, you guys are doing your thing, making your way. As you guys are like, good, we just got done doing the blah blah blah. Turn back around. These guys are already walking back. It didn't take them very long.
Is that this way?
Hey, you guys seen Tribute?
Not since yesterday.
I was hoping you weren't gonna say that. That's a pretty bad thing to say.
He was. Oh, here.
Yeah, you're here.
No, you are here.
I'm here. I'm just confused about my book. Things have moved around. Sorry, I'm distracted. We assumed he was with you because he left first, and we thought you had found him.
Yeah, we did. I mean, I barely found him, but like, we posted up. He made that dome, and then I put
Do
the
have
fucking.
a nice chat.
Not really. He was.
Everyone.
He just kept wanting me to do like drugs and shit.
Oh, don't do that. I did that, and
Things
it
got
wasn't
bad.
fun.
He said he was bored. And he was like, "Oh, I could teleport us right now back to someplace fun." And I was like, "Yeah." I feel kind of bad, like leaving the rest of the group out, and certainly don't want anybody getting mad at me for leaving.
No, that is for the best. One time I agreed to partake in mind-altering substances, and then I was turned into a cuttlefish in an ocean full of sex. It was terrible.
Oh,
Yeah, that sounds horrible.
I did not know
You
this
shouldn't
about
have sex with a cuttlefish. They don't like it.
Oh, you meant a literal cuttlefish? Oh, God.
Yes.
I think he actually read little.
No, I was inside and penetrated at the same time.
Oh boy,
Oh,
this is
that-
getting awkward.
That sounds.
Hey, where's Fayte? What happened? Where did he go?
There's no tracks. He only jumped from stones and trees the whole way.
Oh wow.
So
He was
I
acting
assume
like
he
a
is looking for Timothy Baker.
fun for
He
the
slammed his chest and pointed in a direction where he was gonna go, and then
He made the
left
weird.
his glaive, and then his
It was really weird.
familiar creature picked it up and
Am I? Is this hostilities? What am I? What happened? Look, all I know is that I almost fucking died, and then I ran off and got some healing going on from tribute, and then what? You guys kept going. What was on the other end over there?
There's an issue with Teddy as well as Fortis. They have been infected by some sort of sporal parasite. Teddy
Just got a splash
is
up in my
under-
eye. 1 sec. Sorry. Yeah, please keep talking.
Teddy, I have communicated with him, and he is unable to fully control his own body. He is also hearing commands, assumedly by the creature that had infected him, which we offered as form of payment. He agreed to it willingly, but he is in a predicament as well as one of our other friends, companions.
Is that the mushrooms that are coming out of Fortis's ears over here?
Yep. The stalks off of his mustache area are different, I would think, but they could be
Still
related.
getting used to it.
I remember the whiskers thing. Like I remember that, But yeah, the mushrooms were kind of like a dead giveaway. Hey, Teddy, you, yeah, all right. Do you want me to, like, make you a new body or something? Teddy looks to you, Calamar, and puts his fingers to his head. Well, puts his little paw to his head. I think what do you think? Should I have him make me like a new body?
I think so. I think that would be the best. If you can shed this coil and start anew, we have what we want.
I don't know how long it'll take.
Well, at least we can start. The worst thing is that our friend we just made a deal with, I believe his name was Prim, right? Prim? Mushroom?
He never actually gave you guys his name. I told you guys his name. But yeah, the mushroom being.
The person that we had met, I'm assuming his name is Portobello. He might know that we are breaking our end of the contract with you. You must have taken a different contract with Fortis. But the worst case is that he'll just come after us, while we're already doing something, and that's bad, but that's a problem we can deal with later. Group, should we potentially... I'm speaking out loud.
Out loud.
I always forget to do it. Should we potentially cleanse his body and piss off Portobello, or should we continue letting Portobello see through his eyes? Potentially,
Here's the thing: I'd have to dismantle him entirely to be able to possibly cleanse everything. So we should, I don't know. Let's. Should we regroup and involve Fayte in this discussion as well? Because
point.
Just showing up with one less person.
Let's not be too hasty. That is a good plan.
Well, I just don't want to piss him off, if I'm being completely honest, because, I don't want to get wrecked.
Better to stay on his good side. I also do not want to get wrecked. Nor banish him, and then run away for a minute. Then banish him again, then run away for a minute. He's very fast. It would be a hard escape if he were ever to become angry. Also, I don't know how to banish people yet, but I'm working on
it. Rabe, Fortis, Calamar, please make me an insight check.
Yay.
Hey.
It's in the bag, baby.
It was almost 17.
Rabe? Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. One sec.
Let's make love tonight.
Wait, one sec. One more. You guys see ever so slightly. Calamar, you see nothing. Rabe, you and Fortis both recognize this look of Oslo and Laren kind of like really quickly like side-eyeing each other, like like it almost, you see the dawn of realization, just and then that's it. And you see Laren go, huh? Never thought of that. That's a good point. He's very fast.
I mean, he also has a lot of magic.
Calamar does?
I mean,
You're new to Calamar.
Calamar and Tribute both have lots of magic.
His magic is in his muscles. I think injected at birth. But regardless, there are more than one way to deal with him. But I would not choose to do so. I've seen what is his true actions, and yes, they can be abrasive at times, but he cares about his cause, and if they align with us, then he is as true to us as he would be to his own family, which is everything he strives for. His name, he carries that back to his plane. His accomplishments are everything to him. Easily manipulated. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I would never think to do anything like that. I can't even do that anyways. You know, banishment. Huh. Fucking Laren's like, yeah. Well, I made a promise.
How to do that? I would probably do this and that and that and this, but it would never come to that because I respect him and value him as a friend. Speaking of my friend, we should go find him.
Right. Right. Let's go find Fayte and ask him what we should do with Teddy. Hey, Fortis, quick question. Have you ever died before?
Fine dying.
The reason I ask is I have noticed that you have mushrooms growing out of your ears. And those mushrooms look very eerily similar to, I assume this is you guys walking, to the ones that are growing off of Teddy here. Do you feel like maybe possibly you could be controlled by, what'd you guys call him? A portobello mushroom?
That was my own nickname, but yes.
Oh.
I
thought that
Teddy
was like
described. No, I wish it was.
My bad.
I don't think we ever got his name.
We did not.
Not that I care for it. Names are reserved for people that deserve respect.
I mean, you made a deal with him, right? You didn't just like attack him blindly. Do you not respect that? He deserved not just getting killed by you? Or I'm just asking. I mean, I'm just like to understand people sometimes.
You bring up a fair point, but no, I did that out of cautiousness for the team, because apparently the team was quite dragged down by what happened in Pain. So
yeah, that happens.
I didn't want to put them in a precarious situation.
Well, oh look, there's Fayte. You guys all reconvene on the roadside. Oh look, there's Fayte. You guys all reconvene. Do I still have that fucking? I don't still have that fucking. You guys all reconvene on the roadside.
So vigilant.
Man, he's so stalwart and stoic.
What a mole.
He's like a vanguard.
Observation.
God damn it, Guardian, you're right.
Hey, Fayte. You see, the group has returned with Oslo in tow.
Oslo, it's good to see you again.
Likewise.
I
So
look up at, where I saw the rope and shit come from. Baker. They survived, Baker.
oh yeah, I see him. Nice. Hey, Oslo. You seen Tribute? Oslo's like, yeah, I did, and then I didn't. So I don't know. He was nice enough to cast that dome, the hut. What do you call it? He called it what was it? It was living the hut or some shit like that. And he must have gone when I fell asleep.
Wait, Calamar, you said that if you left the hut, you wouldn't be able.
It would collapse.
Why was he able?
He was buried in dirt.
Yeah, Laren's like, well, when we got there, the hut was gone, and he had collapsed.
Oh, I see.
Oslo goes, oh shit, that's how that fucking works? You mean to tell me I was just sleeping in a goddamn hole for the fucking night?
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What an asshole.
Thought you were aware of that. Why else would you be in a hole?
Because there was a fucking... You mean to tell me this guy gave me a false sense of security by being like, I'll protect you. And then the moment I fell asleep, he just fucking left? Like he just left me there to sleep in a hole in the ground?
Because as soon as someone got close to it, enemy or ally.
I mean, if you fall asleep, then you don't know when he took off. He might have taken off only 20 minutes before you woke up. He might have also.
I mean, he's still.
Oh, yeah. Sure. Yeah, but, you know. Let's not just talk to the guy before he's here to defend him. We don't know what his intentions were.
Here's the thing.
It seems we've all met up. We're all still alive, and I'm assuming they still have their minds themselves for now.
Who's they? Oh. Well, Teddy here. Oh, yeah. Hey, Fayte. What do you think if I was to completely dismantle Teddy to potentially cleanse all of this mushroom business off of him? It would take quite a while to dismantle him, make sure everything is cleaned and sanitized to get all of the mushroom spores of potential growth off of him, and then reassemble him later.
Wouldn't that effectively break our contract? Or I guess Rabe's contract?
So what was the contract?
I mean, if I remember correctly, it's that he has that guy as his insurance card.
Oh.
I just think that if we do that, we'll probably be attacked. Which, I mean,
anyways, I think they should do it. I know.
Rested now. So, I mean, I'm more comfortable attacking that thing now than I would have been yesterday. But it's not my contract, it's Rabe's. If he wants to break it, that's up to him.
All right.
Or if Teddy wants this done, that's also up to him.
Well, Teddy's...
I know if I was Teddy, I'd want the fuck out of me.
I mean, he's pretty willing.
But
That's what I'm saying.
And they already got Fortis, so I don't see why he'd be selfish anyway.
So that's the other thing.
I'm also assuming anything Fortis hears, he can hear. Same with Teddy, so I'd walk on some eggshells talking about this around them.
It's not wrong.
There's antenna coming out of his ears. It's kind of odd.
It's also no. Not even mentioning this shit.
Well, okay, so I can take Teddy apart, and I'm if I do that, then I'm planning on basically, taking all of his pieces and setting them on fire.
That's cleanse it.
Yeah, more or less. But
Okay.
that means every single piece I have to set on fire, make sure it's sanitized, clean it, and reassemble it. I can't do that with Fortis, but like, I don't know, maybe if we kill him with fire and then bring him back.
I think if we were to what? How would we bring him back?
You've never heard of the magic that like some priests can do to like bring people back from the dead?
Oh,
I just assumed you guys could do that.
if he's Ash, I don't know if they can do that with Ash.
I don't mean reduce him to ash. I mean just like, burn him to death.
Exactly. Use
Can you guys not bring people back from the dead?
I cannot.
It's never interested me.
Fortis?
I mean, if you can bring me back, I guess I don't mind.
Laren, can you do it? Laren kind of looks down like, I know what you're talking about. I've never tried it. But I don't know. I mean, I need a diamond, like a big diamond. You guys got a diamond? Also, what's the next step? Laren goes, besides all of this, what is the next step in the plan?
I believe we have what we need.
We're going to Knight's Crossing to kill Dorothea.
Oh. So it begins.
We're going to infiltrate, I believe, take our potions, and attack his ass.
And
Raid his armory and get better gear.
I think as soon as we see the layout, we can see if there's anything that we can perhaps split up, make a distraction. We'll see when it comes to fruition.
Yeah, our whole reason for fighting this guy is to get stronger equipment so that we can do our main mission of going to the hell.
I see.
Flat plains of ham.
That's it. Just the flat. Okay. Well, should we go then?
Timothy,
Yeah.
are we prepared to venture forth?
Baker's climbing down.
Because it's either that or well, we can't resurrect him, but it's either that or do Teddy.
Can do Teddy.
Baker's like, okay. So this is when we go. Let's start moving then. If y'all are ready, or are you gonna do the thing with the robot, or? Because I think I have the right cover story. Well, it's not really a cover story. Because I'm taking y'all here, right? I'm taking y'all to Knight's Crossing, right? So me getting there, that's easy enough, but I've never really encountered like any people. If that makes any sense. Like getting there, I can get to the grounds, no problem. But getting through to the castle, I might be able to work something around actually like getting there. Maybe if we take this carriage here and we hook it up to the back of my caravan, I could pull it in and be like, "Oh, I'm here to try to sell this to Lord Magicks." Like a wooden horse, and you guys hide inside or some shit. Beyond that, is that what we want to do? Because do y'all want to make a plan? What's the plan?
Fucking seeming.
Killing him.
Should have taken the spell seeming so we could look like crates in
But
the back. God
That
damn
doesn't
it.
sound usual.
I don't have that though. I didn't pick it.
So
Pick
I
all
can
five.
get y'all there. beyond that, is it just storm the gates and get in there and just kill everything from bottom to top?
Well, I think we do have some stealth magic, but we'll probably try to stealth our way in.
Seat of the pants in?
3 hours.
Okay.
We have 3 hours.
You'd be surprised what you can get done in 3 hours if you put your mind to it. Well,
Because if you take us up to as far as you can go, and then we can sneak off of your carriage, kind of slide off to the side, and then Calamar here can cast his magic around us to help us blend in with the surroundings as we move forward on our own. Hopefully get as far as we can get or go without arousing any suspicion, and then take him out, or at least have a good start against Dorothea.
all right.
He can't rally anymore to his cause.
So, I'll get you as close as I can, and then y'all gonna slide to the side and do your thing.
Yes. That is, I think, the plan. If anyone else has a different plan, let it be known now or forever hold your peace.
Well, I would say scouting it, but it also seems like if I say anything, I'm.
I think when we get closer, we should be able
What's
to observe.
I don't know what.
I don't think that's a bad idea, because running in through the front gates and then just attacking as soon as we get close enough to not just get attacked from afar sucks. But I do believe what you're saying is we might be able to find a different entrance in. Perhaps through a spooky waterway that goes up through the toilets. I don't know. Dragons don't use toilets.
You know they
Say,
don't.
"No, I don't want to be there."
We
Was-
could we fly?
All of us together, or
I can carry maybe
Laren's like-
two of you as a different form of myself.
I can carry one or two, but I'm
Or
not
someone
doing
else could
multiple
carry.
trips across the entire pot.
I can do my what the hell was that called? Oh, I can use my floating disc. No, I can't fly with my floating disc. Hey, Oslo, you have a bag of holding, right? Yeah, what about it? Well, what if... Do we want to get in the bag of holding and have somebody take it in?
it's not a terrible idea. Worth giving
That
it a
would be
try.
easier.
I mean,
10 minutes. Less
Yeah.
than 10 minutes, though, for whoever gets in. For the people inside. 'Cause we're-
Depending on how many are in there, there's not going to be a lot of air.
okay. Well, this is just workshopping it, right? What if we
have 2 bags of holding, though. And I lift up mine.
have 2 bags of holding? One that's filled with a bunch of water.
Yeah,
We would have to dump our marinated stock, yes, but
Okay.
I think I want to drink water from you.
I can clean it.
Well-
Relax.
Okay, hold on. We just need to get close enough, right? Fayte?
If I've said my plan, if you guys have been planned, that's great too.
Yes, that is what he said, is yes.
What if we... bag of holding. That's my vote, Laren says.
Who will be holding?
Well,
the
when
bag?
we get there, I'll do some scouting from there. And
What if you drop the bags of holding where we need to go? Oh, who's gonna untie the knots? Never mind.
well, more so, what if there's a roof that we can't penetrate into his proper lair? Then you guys are stuck on a roof.
Well, I don't know about your bag, Calamar, but my bag, if it rips, the shit just comes spilling out.
True.
So what if you drop it and then you like pierce it with something and then it just fucking shits out everybody inside the bag? I mean, I don't mind personally losing a bag of holding. I can make a new one.
Figured
It
you
only
would say
takes me like an hour.
I take less.
Well, that just sounds mean, Fortis. That's still impressive.
Well, I don't know. I just trying to see
That's a
what
good way to
else.
make money, so.
But that's all I got. Laren's up.
Drop does sound good.
With his idea, I say we just give it a try. We're kind of screwed either way.
It's also assuming there's no air defenses.
Do most places have air defenses?
I don't know. I've never assaulted a castle in the here before.
Well, have you assaulted another castle before?
Yes, I've assault fortresses,
How did you do that?
brute force.
Oslo just like shrugs, hands it like, I mean, his confidence makes me feel like that might be a good idea.
How many people did you have with you in this brute force attack? But surely it wasn't you by yourself.
It probably was.
As many mercenaries as we could gather.
Well,
Baker's like, you guys want to go back to Pain and hire some mercenaries?
Yeah, because we're going to be
but
welcome back there.
We're not well liked in paying.
Laren's like,
Also, we don't have
Rabe.
anything to pay them with.
no, Rabe has, how many did you say, 2,500?
What?
You've got that army.
Okay, do you not understand the idea of fictionalization?
was
Where
lying.
you tell a lie to someone who gets
You-
you to be on your side for.
Holy shit, man. You fucking convinced me. I'm sorry you're that good of a liar. Fuck.
Well, I wasn't trying to lie to you. I'm sorry that you felt like it wasn't meant for your ear. It was meant for his. It says, I don't know what the fuck it is.
Well, I thought that, fine. I'm sorry. I thought that you had a fucking army because you said you had an army.
I understand where you're coming from. If we had an army of 2,500 people, sure, I would feel more comfortable sending them in the front, and then we come in and seek some glory out. But we don't. We have three people.
Glory's at the front.
We have 7 people.
Who's at the front?
The glory's at the front.
He would send them water. Let them die.
You know, that's a good point. Do you guys want a distraction? Laren says.
Larry.
Kind of.
I am not going to sacrifice innocent people to have some of us get some rich.
Well, you don't have innocent people to sacrifice anyways. Because you were lying, remember?
You-
I'm not innocent. And it's not your sacrifice to make.
Not wrong.
It's something that Rabe can never comprehend, but what would your distraction be, Laren?
Well, I have a few pretty handy spells. Like, I can make a bunch of small meteors that will attack stuff. I can, if I have enough time, I can make some glyphs that might explode. I can summon my guardians around me to destroy anything that gets within melee range. I can. I got stuff.
Are you? I think I might have asked you this before, but are you any good at illusion?
No, I'm terrible at illusion magic. Well, okay, I shouldn't say that. I'm not terrible. I can hypnotize people. I do have this cool little whistle with a horse. Like,
It doesn't seem like your distraction would be good enough without severely putting your life in danger.
well, I mean, I'll just run away. Like,
So
let's put all of our cards out on the table before we go doing this. What can we all do?
that's what I was thinking as well. So we have the ability to distract. We have the ability to travel via bag. We have the ability to get in close via cart. We have the ability to lie to possibly generate a type of army.
Okay. I want to bring one thing up really quickly. I don't think telling someone, I have an army behind me and I am going to kill you with that army is really going to intimidate them. If anything, it's just going to make them go, well, you're here, fuck you, and kills them. So I am not for the idea of one of us going in there and lying to them.
That would be very dumb.
But you did say something interesting of the glory is in the front earlier. So why don't you be the distraction, Fayte?
No, I have no skills that make me a good distraction.
You have Zabra, and you've bragged many times about being the strongest here. Why not?
Well,
I am the strongest here.
But
the lie, just getting back to what I was mentioning about the lie, would be more you going to pain and possibly generating a lie there. Like saying, hey, everyone, there is whatever over here.
I don't think what you've done in that town has really sunk in yet.
I don't have nothing to do with your lie. It would
no.
This.
Okay. Do you understand that when I brought you into the town and I vouched for you, as these are people that you can trust, and then you stabbed someone and apparently pissed other people off, that was going to make me look good in any way? Because I'm pretty sure it doesn't. So that's not going to work. I'm saying that I think me going up and scouting around, and if they have anti-air defenses, then I can weave and bob and get out of there, and then we know that's not a practical route. But if they don't, we have a new way in, possibly.
Yes, that's another thing for the table, scouting.
I do believe, and I'm at this time, like, Calamar's like Xerox copying with his his
quill
and it looks like a fucking tentacle,
and
it's like producing light as it's going, and his wrist is just like blah, 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 like going crazy.
I do believe that we are making assumptions on a plan based off of not knowing what the stronghold looks like. We have never seen it.
Yeah.
Maybe venture near it, get a lay of the land, scout if we must, retreat back to Pain if we have to, but get closer just so we find out what we're looking at. I like the idea of a distraction. I like the idea of infiltration through bags of magic, but we don't know what's the best course if one is unnecessary. We don't know if he has a dominion of a force. Do any of us know that? It could just be him controlling it by himself, and if that's that case, that's the easiest situation. We call him out, he comes out, we attack him. We don't know if he has lackeys. I would assume he would, but we don't know.
Okay.
Bringing him outside might be a good idea.
Not when
But does he
has his gears.
If he visits anywhere, we could also take advantage of that and side blast him when he goes somewhere. It's a home field advantage would not be his if he is not at home.
But he is quick in flight,
So
as of last time.
here's that is a good point. Is he's a dragon. He can fly and he's got like a breath and all of that stuff. So being out in the open, this is Timothy Baker, of course. Being out in the open might put y'all at a bit of a disadvantage.
Bro.
Because if you can't hide from like his breath, and I do believe that the legends about him say that he also can spell cast. I don't know if you guys can confirm or deny that.
That is correct.
It sounds like you have fought him before, Calamar. He might have learned from the last fight as well. So, where he once might have been stagnant, now that he knows there is someone out there for blood, might not be as immobile as this guy. It's the best way to defend yourself is to learn from your mistakes and improve upon them.
If I might, Laren says, why don't we not take the infernal big bug machine?
Fuck that up.
What if we took the cart to get close to scout out, like Calamar and Rabe were saying? Because, why don't we see what this thing's all about? We don't know what his fortress looks like, right? That's like the whole point.
Yeah.
Why don't we take something not quite so gaudy? Then we can just sneak in, maybe not actually commence an attack, but get a layout. What if he's not even there?
Yeah.
I mean,
if he's not there, even better for scouting.
Yeah, like, because you said he's got he controls an army, right? Like, what if he has to go and look at the army that he has?
Like a general on inspection.
I don't know, something. There's probably a chance of it.
Fair point.
But okay, so we're gonna go.
I think the cart option is a better idea. It also gives Timothy, if he survives, well, if Timothy stay behind, it gives him a air of not being there. So there's no implications upon him.
All right. Well, how close do we want to get before we get in the cart? Or do we want to take the cart the whole way until we get there?
I say once we can see, because I mean, it's on the horizon way over, but I say once we are in clearing distance of it, then we abandon the vehicle, get into the car, and go our ways in.
Fayte?
I'm out of the planning thing. You guys can figure it out.
Well, would you like to stay behind, or do you want to scout with?
I'm probably not a good scout.
So you gonna stay behind, or are you gonna come with?
What? To scout?
Do one of you guys want to explain it? Maybe I'm not.
I think in the absence of Fayte's input, he has brought up a good point. It might be easier to park away and have me go scout come back, report findings, and then we make a game plan from there.
I will also scout through my familiar.
That could work as well. Do you want to
will
take
be
the
le-
higher peak area or the lower?
I'm more of a power bottom.
That's good to know your sexual preference, then.
It's not. My experiences with tribute have taught me techniques to survive.
What about you, Fortis? You want to stay behind too?
For now, it would be best if I stay behind. Just like Fayte here, I'm not exactly very use when it comes to sneaking, stealthy, all that fun stuff. I crack some heads. I can crack some heads. Want me to
I can attest this.
snake through a few fortresses? You know,
Calamar, how far away can you have your familiar act?
As far as I need him to go, I believe the range is unlimited. I just have to be within. Let me double check.
Unlimited.
Nope, I think it's only 100 feet.
You can only control him 100 feet. You can look through him for effectively unlimited range.
Oh, okay,
But
then
you
yes, I
can't.
can-
But you can't control him after 100 feet.
Yeah,
You can give him a command.
I can send him on a path and then
Mhm.
yeah, do that. Okay, cool. I say that.
Laren's like, okay, I can do the same thing. I just have to. I don't have the incense and the stuff to reconfigure Coco here. Okay. So that won't help. Fayte, how far away can you send your echo?
How
1,000
small is the creature? Perhaps it could piggyback on my winged
Well,
friend, and then if
kinda-
we dropped him in there,
Takes him off, and it's like a 3 or 4 foot long snake. He's like, it's Coco here. He's my snake. See, look.
I could deliver him inside of the stronghold, if you are okay with that. Owlin, I'll probably have him kill himself by running into a window for fun.
Oh. All right.
But
Just
what
don't,
I'm saying,
don't want to hurt him.
we could. Yes,
But yeah, if you can drop him off. Weird. Anyways, you know what? I forgot.
Can you pre-input commands of once you get to the buildings and circle around it, or no?
Pre-input command. I could tell him what to do when he gets in, if that's what you're asking.
Not you.
Oh.
Sorry, I was talking to Callum.
I can have him go
Like, can
away
you
and
give
then come
him-
back. I don't believe I can tell him to circle around it.
You can't give him complex command. Okay. Because that means that you would have to be pretty close to the building set to actually have full control over him as he
No.
does.
As soon as we see the stronghold, I can send him out, bamf him, have him come back, new command, have him do something else that we want, make him disappear, have him come back. They just might be concerned with this bird just not
disappeared and coming
existing.
back.
Yes,
Fair
they
enough.
might not like birds at all. I do believe, since you brought up a good point, that we have contacted him. I will change my form now, just in case we do meet other people along the road. They are
Sick.
not so strange by my appearance. So I'm going to do my shape change into the Shatter Kai.
Nice.
Man, that was
attempted to be drowned in a bag of holding, then stabbed in the back.
Unfortunately, he has the same look of death all the time. All right. As you reconstruct your facial bone structure into the bald shadow guy.
We're all seeing him do this, right?
Oh yeah, right in front of you.
Just hear the cracking of multiple bones.
Mm-hmm.
The tentacles just like do this, like snap out, then like
Yeah, they roll up.
snap my head back.
Just imagine his face just like, oh, that's something.
Oh God.
I don't think
A child who's
Rabe has seen this in person either, so he's like,
Yeah. Laren
Creature gets like
you can see his,
a
you can
foot
see
and
his
a half.
tentacles just rolling up. Oh,
Laren's like, what the fuck?
it's just unamused by it. Everyone else is just, oh my god. Ah.
No, Laren's like disgusted but intrigued, just like, oh my God, look at him. Oslo looks like that cab driver from fucking Halloween Town. So he's just a skull, so all you see is just like no facial expression, just disgusting. Oh my God. If I had a stomach, I'd be throwing up right now. It's like Baker's like, okay, am I not in this plan anymore? Where do y'all want me to be while I'm waiting for you now?
No, I do not believe that is the plan. You're just transporting us close. We do some observations, and then we move forward with the plan. Maybe go inside like original plan. Yes. We could potentially use you as
Cover.
you know,
Right.
as cover, disguise.
oh shit, yes.
All right. Well, okay. Then, shall we?
Very quickly, could we do the burning of the bear on the road, or do we need to burn the bear now?
Oslo's like, oh, yeah, I have to deconstruct him and set everything, like sterilize everything. It'll take some time if I do that. But also, I don't know if there's a danger of keeping him intact with the mushrooms, because it sounds like that thing could have control of him.
I think we already have two under control, so nah, I don't know.
Well, I'm
Flip a
deferring
coin.
anything to you guys.
I mean, we could see what happens. If Fortis needs to be restrained, Fayte can do it, and then, you know, if worst case scenario.
Wait. We're not worrying about Zaton Fortis yet. Just a tip.
We don't know if they're linked in some way that could be bad for us.
Hey, Fortis. You ever try ripping one of them things out of your head?
No, didn't really occur to me. Figured it's not a smart thing, but let's give it a try. I go for grab one, and then I slowly kind of tug at it, just the safety.
Oh, it's in there. It's in your ears. So you go to pull one, and you can just feel that, like, it's in there, dog.
Okay. Does someone have a dagger? Someone's very lightly coat.
I don't feel
Oslo will give you a dagger. He'll be like, careful, I guess. I don't know. You really fit to be like performing a surgery on yourself?
No, he's not drunk, so
I just want to see if I feel the prick.
All right. You're gonna stab it? You
I think this-
feel pressure. Like you put the tip of it to the mushroom, like the stalk of the mushroom, you could feel pressure. You gonna stag it in?
I'll just give him back the knife. I'm like, if only I had a drink for him. Grab it, and then just with him, just really just go for it. Let's see.
Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
Let's see what happens. This could be really good.
Okay.
You got this. I believe in you.
Yeah, you got this, man. Holy fuck
Believe in a
me.
thing called love.
Not the worst.
So, Fortis goes to fucking and tug and pulls. Do you guys remember Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets?
Yeah.
Remember when they pulled the mandrake root out of the? You guys see? Swear to God, you get like the fucking stalk of this thing. It's like this root that's all curled up like a duck penis, and like Fortis goes to yank it out, falls flat prone as he just, and you see the face on this little thing that is screaming in his hand, and like the stalk of this mushroom is like
Can I shoot a mushroom?
Yeah, it's if you want to go ahead and fucking
yeah.
Roll me that attack, my boy. As Fortis, you're not unconscious, which is great. You can't hear in the ear that you pulled that out of right now. I see.
Just don't roll below it. Hey, net 20, baby.
Go ahead and roll me that damage. And that sneak attack.
We're gonna have it for the next 2 weeks. Pretty cool.
So Rabe, completely disgusted. One ugly motherfucker. Pulls out his revolver, but it turns out it's a black powder pistol, so he has to load it and pull it out and checks it, cleans it with his mouth, pulls the trigger.
I didn't take the reload
Comes
for
back.
Modern Warfare 2, so
Yeah.
extra slow too.
So he fucking shoots this thing. He's like in Fortis's hand, the head of this thing just fucking explodes.
Also, I'm gonna reload that, reroll that damage with a reliable, not reliable talent, but with a piercer.
If you want to.
Bordelais sauce.
I mean, it doesn't look like it's dead already.
I'm like
Oh, it exploded. Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
As Calamar goes to run in. You want to collect the mushroom piece?
I'm like, I've got like a pan out already and like a fucking bench scraper, and I'm like, oh, Bordelais. Like, and then it just blows up. I'm like,
There's still fragments of it. It's just that the body that was this root. So what you saw initially was like, you know, a good fist size. Like there was like only the cap of the mushroom was the pride meat on the other side of his hand. And when he went to go fucking rip that thing out, it was like another fist length was in his head as he just
Jesus.
And his eye did the whole like
shit on it.
Yeah, just fucking pulls it out. He falls down prone, and then the screaming like baby body of this mushroom just goes explodes as Rabe shoots it.
No, I'm gonna put my shit away.
There's still some mushroom. Yeah,
What's it?
but okay.
They're informed pieces. I can't make consistent sauce. Can chop them all down, but I need the chunks.
I don't think I would want to eat that anyway.
So
I
Are
thought
you
what would happen to
not
us.
going to be hungry later?
Not for that much. Screamed at.
Oslo's
Be
like,
nice.
holy fuck, dude. That's so metal. Oh my god. You gonna
Okay,
do the other one?
As he said, do the other one.
Yeah, Fortis, as he's like,
Okay, so-
on the ground.
On the floor, blood is pooling out of his right ear. He's
Yeah, do it again. Do it again.
Holy shit. You gonna do it again?
Anyone's my child.
Holy fuck,
Let's put
dude.
the bottle rocket on the next one.
You gonna pull the other one out?
I mean, am I able to? I'm fucking on the ground, like.
You're sturdy enough to where you maintain consciousness.
Okay,
Wait, did it pull this whole ear off, or is it?
pretty sure I have my ear. It's just probably bloody as shit.
It's incredibly
Can you
swollen
hear,
and bloody.
though?
He can't hear out of that ear.
Oh, Mom is gonna get up. He's gonna do the old hobble and just.
Uh-huh.
Wait,
So
before you deafen yourself, do you want to not hear?
I can only hope that it's temporary. If it's not, we'll cross that bridge.
Okay.
All right, pull the other one. Does anyone? Please tell me someone has something to drink really quick before I fucking do this.
No, dehydrates your brain and makes it smaller. That's bad for your brain. I don't carry that.
Yeah, this book. And just it grabs it and just
Wait. What's the last thing you want to hear?
sweet moans of a woman on bed. And
Wait, what did he say?
Yeah,
I'm a
what-
woman in back.
A woman in bed.
Oh, so just before you go to do that, you hear Laren go, "Daddy," as you go ahead. Make me a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage. Oh my god. Laren looks. What? I didn't. What else am I supposed to? Yep, there it is. Okay.
9.
You're gonna take 26 points of damage
Yikes.
as you yank. You fall prone. You are deafened. So as you hear "Daddy" and you feel the you hear the crunch as this thing, and the rest of you guys will just see a secondary so again. The cap out of the top of him, out of the top of his head is the pride meat, and then there's another fucking fist length of infant baby at the bottom.
That's 13 hit.
I mean, does a crit fail hit? Roll that damage, my boy.
I'll get down on this.
Hold on.
I'm afraid it's going to explode in my hand.
Rabe takes 6 points of damage. And it doesn't just explode, right? Of course not. It goes, and the revolver flies open because it's a half break. Because you just see hot shrapnel from the fucking casing up your arm. You take 6 points of your own damage. You're gonna firebolt it?
Firebolt.
Yeah, you hit. Yeah, go ahead and roll damage. Oh my god. So Fortis, 26 points of damage. Let's see, 20 is at 103, 97. You're at 97 hit points. You're now deaf, completely deafened. You can't hear shit. And you're on the ground.
would like to cast a spell.
What's the spell?
Things coming out of him.
No more mushrooms, but a lot of blood. His ears look like instant cauliflower ear from all the swelling.
Ugh.
I don't remember what he looked like before the antennas, so maybe this is normal.
He still has those. The whisker, the catfish whiskers. He still has those. He doesn't have the 2 mushrooms that were coming out of his ears.
Maybe if we help him with the nose ones.
I thought I had it. I guess for now I will use Aura of Vitality.
You're gonna cast Aura of Vitality?
Hmm.
Okay. So
Yeah.
gonna go ahead and cast that at a 3rd level. Bip. So, how long does this? Oh boy, 2d6.
Would cure wounds be more sense, or they're both really the same?
Well, okay. If you
Healing's
want,
healing.
yeah.
Restoration is restoration.
What would you rather do?
Cure wounds technically makes more sense just because of the verbiage on
It
the name.
does. Makes a lot more sense.
Read them.
Okay.
Gotta read them.
Aura of Vitality, while fun, is that's a pretty big spell that you gonna burn right
Yeah,
there.
that's a
Um,
AoE heal for stuff.
So you're gonna cast Cure Wounds on yourself. Bip and bip and bip and double bip. Sweet. So you find yourself 6 points better. Staunched the bleeding. Congratulations. As you, ooh, hold on. Let me see if I should be able to. Oh yeah. Yeah, sorry. You're still very deafened. Hey, look at that. And I can even apply it to you. You can't hear, and you automatically fail any ability check that requires hearing. So there's that. Oslo just. The rest of you guys hear him going. Wow, that was fucking intense. But he can't hear anything I'm saying right now. I didn't expect that from him. I thought, he's like a big strong man or something. Like, bro, I thought he was gonna just like pull out some magic or something. That's crazy.
That is not what I expected him to do.
Fortis is a man of determination. When he wants something to get done, he will do it. I am glad he did it.
Is that
Stop
how
the
you
bleeding.
reproduce?
That's not how I reproduce.
It would be a new technique. For sure.
Fortis would like to go. Someone say daddy before I rip the last one out.
There's another. Oh no, there's ones we can't see.
Laren.
Where are they? Who
Laren,
wants to
like-
make bet? 10 gold. It's his
Said he-
penis.
He said he wanted to hear a woman in bed. I just kind of figured.
Is that what women say in bed?
I don't know.
I'm glad we're both in the same boat then.
Wait.
Really want to use detect thoughts right now.
Laren's like, wait.
Big bird, big bird, big bird.
La 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 la. Anyways, so fucking Timothy Baker's like, what in the fuck did I just witness, man? Fayte, come on, dog. What just happened? I need somebody to make it make sense.
So he had spores that apparently collected in his ears and made baby mushrooms come out of it. So he draws them out and we destroyed them.
Rabe. Bro. What the fuck, man?
What?
Y'all are crazy.
He was there when they came out of his head.
I remember.
Well, he said he needed help with
what?
So Fortis is kind of like, Fortis is gonna read the room. He can't hear shit, but he's gonna look at her. He's gonna let everyone just kind of do this, and then that guy just going like, I take it by the looks of your faces, and you're probably wondering why I did what I did. I have these. I didn't need those. Oh, I took them out. I really want to drink.
Laren's making a pinching motion.
I don't think I can do that.
After I've created my Xenox scroll, I've climbed up onto the cart, and then I am like Slav sitting. Yeah, do it again, more.
Oh,
Wait, are you trying to milk him?
Okay,
Yeah,
can we go? Laren's like, this is too much weird shit.
Yeah, we need to leave.
Are we gonna dismantle Teddy?
I think
Okay.
I think it's a good
Steve-
idea if we can use
Yeah,
it later without this problem.
Since it seems like
now just
since it's sorry, Calamar, since it seems like Fortis is are not going to calm down anytime soon, I think maybe we should just, wait a day. Not literally wait here a full day, but why not?
let's move forward. Yep. Onward.
Oslo's like, wait, are we waiting a day so I can do that, or are we moving forward onward?
I say, okay, how about this? We move forward a little bit until it's, on the horizon, and then vault. Calamar and I go to scout. You can dismantle Teddy. Yeah.
Is that the group consensus? Look, no offense, guys, but I don't really want to make a move until, like, I know that y'all are going to agree, because I don't want to have Rabe tell me, yeah, go ahead and do this now, and then have Fayte stab me and go like, hey, I didn't say you could do that. Or I don't want Fayte to be like, yeah, go ahead and do this now, and then have Calamar, like, eat my brain and be like, I didn't say you could do that. You know what I mean? Or have Fortis, like, I don't know, smite me.
Try to punch you.
Regmate you.
Yeah, I don't want him to, like, get me alcohol poisoning.
Has anyone seen my children?
Fortis Teddy walks up to you and hands you a little flask.
Bless you, sir.
Filled with spores. Teddy's still being controlled.
Timothy Baker's like, all right. So, we got a bunch of sidekicks here, and we got 3 chiefs.
I am, yes, the plan that he just said to move up closer.
All right, so we rolling out. Rolling out.
Rolling out closer so we can observe.
All right. Laren's like, okay, I'm gonna go get the horse and carriage ready.
No, you do not need the horse. We'll attach the cart to the infernal.
Yeah, no. We're not there yet. We're not to the cart point yet. Don't worry about that.
Okay, so Mr. Baker is going to get us closer, and then we'll take the cart to get closer.
Yeah. When we are ready for the scouting mission, then we will take the cart and disembark.
Okay.
If you prefer to travel by your own means, do so.
I understand what you're thinking, Laren, and let's just do what they say.
Okay.
Input is welcome.
Well, okay, maybe, but also, like, how close before we take it? You want to tell us when to stop?
Ideally, it's in a lower ravine and we can see over, but I don't know if it's elevated, so I don't know.
I gotcha. Yeah. So we want to get close enough to where he can't hear this loud machine when it's going. Bah.
Yeah.
And then we want to stop, and then we'll switch cars to the carriage that'll be much quieter to get closer, but not so close that they'll see us. Then we'll get out and then scout.
Switch to the cot and then just scout. Yeah.
Timothy Baker's like, all right, I think I got it. All right, well, let's hitch this bitch and let's get out of here then. I know exactly how far I need to be for him to not hear this machine.
That is wunderbar.
Good. Still a bad thing to say.
Are we ready to need like does the hand motion of like the roll out?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. And then immediately he's gonna as it turns on. All right, there we go. All right, hop on.
Fortis stays on, but sits down.
Yep.
You guys are gonna ride off as we begin getting closer.
No, sir.
I love how unsure your faces all are of what's gonna happen.
100%.
I think we need to get closer before we like make an actual plan because we don't know what the fucking place looks like.
Naturally.
I've heard anything.
Well, that's why we're doing the scouting.
That's why we're scouting.
We are recon squad number 1.
We are a very big penis, the number 1 penis.
Number 1.
Okay. Real quick, I've got a little bit of a thing that I can give to you guys. And it won't take very long. Hiya. And hiya. And Fayte, the Kayate, Laboka. Wait for it. What's it called? Ah, that's right. Now I remember what I am called. Hold on to your dick skins, boys. Grab the skin of your dick. Grab it. All right. And break.
Baby.
And select and grid and should be there. Hey, take it easy. All right. Now this is just going to be Hiya, the Hayate, the Kayate Laboka. All right. I'm gonna need for one person. You guys can fight amongst yourselves. To please give me. Oh, shit. To please give me a D100, please.
Bruno, are you doing it? Your mic is muted. Feeling.
Stop it. So this is just a generalized map.
I can see by how black it is.
Oh, good. 55. Egg shellent. Okay, so you guys make your way. Okay.
It's still dark for Bruno.
Yep.
Yes, it is, and it's on purpose. I'll get to that in just one moment. I would like for everybody to roll me. Well, let's see. Not Fayte. He's not going. Not Fortis. He's not going. So Calamar and Rabe, both of you guys roll me stealth checks. You're using your familiar, right, Calamar?
Yes.
So use that.
I gotta open up.
I'm gonna do a little bit of upfront rolling.
Steal. Advantage.
Wait, do they get advantage on stealth?
They get advantage on perception, right?
Features.
Or not advantage on
Yes.
perception.
They get advantage on perception, not stealth.
Okay.
No, female. 19, which makes it a number.
Perfect.
Nice.
Here, fuck it, just close the tab now.
Okay. That's everything then. Beep up, boop, beep up, beep up, beep up, beep up, beep up. All right. So. Hiya. Did that illuminate for everybody? Ooh, let me
No.
do that.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Hey.
So,
Yeah.
getting through everything, right? You guys go up, and luckily for you guys, Timothy Baker did actually about be able to equate. He's like, maybe I should kill the throttle here. Maybe I should turn it off, pull over to the side. You guys did the swapping of horses, which doesn't take any fucking time at all because Laren just blows on a whistle and a horse fucking appears. You guys hop in, those of you going on the scouting party. So Fayte, you don't know what's going on, and Fortis doesn't know what's going on here. It's for the people who are going scouting. So
We're making some more ear babies back at base.
exactly. Fayte's trying to contemplate whether or not to rip off those fucking whiskers. And Fortis is exactly. How about no, you crazy Dutch bastard? So
The moles.
oh, moly. Yeah, exactly.
Cut it off to make guacamole.
Cut it out. Chop it up and turn it into guacamole. You have a mole. So this is the estate. Rabe, are you flying around? Rabe?
Yeah.
So Rabe is flying around, and fucking Owlin is also flying around while holding a snake. So as you guys are doing the thing, because Laren's familiar, Josh. Laren's familiar named Josh. As you guys are doing some circuits, I'm gonna need for Rabe to make me another D100, please.
Good.
Actually, I also would like for Daniel to make me another D100 as well.
Ooh, double D's.
The first one is your guys' chances, and the second one is just in case there's an encounter. No way. No way.
Double nose.
Okay.
Ways. Just ways being nose and nose being ways.
Just ways being nose and dudes being guys, and guys inside of dudes being dude guy dudes. So
Man, bros.
So we found out that we were being dude guy bros. Luckily for you guys, everything that you're seeing on here is now canonical. You can see amidst the clouds and shit, which Rabe, you don't really have a problem looking through the fog, as you are full-blown seasonal depression. But Calamar, on the other hand, you can see well enough through the fog. You guys don't see personnel or people fucking anywhere. This big, huge, hold on a sec. This big, huge fucking spire that once was a part of a bigger wall. It looks like this used to be at one point in time. This was like a kingdom's border crossing wall that had been just destroyed and eroded and worked away until the last thing was like, this used to be like what's that called? Like a tower. This used to be one tower in a massive wall. We're talking like a couple 100 feet tall. This thing was huge. This tower is ginormous. It starts really small. It starts where the vehicles would have gone through that would be entering this kingdom. It starts there and then builds out almost like an inverted pyramid. And you can tell that as you get higher and higher and higher, there's destruction around this structure. There's big pocket holes that like of what look like impact blasts and shit like that, where there once at some point had been sieged. And the structure that is standing now is the last remnant of this kingdom's wall. You can also see from up above, which you wouldn't have noticed had you have just gone in, is all of this destruction around it. looks like impact craters fucking everywhere. There's these offshoot little tiny buildings and clusters of buildings that look like they might have been the outskirts of this kingdom when it was in its full fruition beforehand, that now are just abandoned ruins everywhere. As you guys go up, the top of this spire actually looks kind of like an exaggerated version of Saruman's tower. There's a flat platform, and then there's these four almost like spikes that look like they are part of the structural stability of this thing that go in through the ceiling. But there's a flat platform at the top that is the rooftop of this place, and then it goes down to this super gothic tower that twists and turns and is exploded and whatnot all over the place, and goes down into this archway that was a thoroughfare at one point. The road coming from your guys' side is the road, but then once it passes through, it's been completely overgrown and eroded away. So what you're seeing here in this area is exactly what you see. But you don't see any moving people. You definitely don't see a giant dragon just sitting up at the top of this thing sleeping. It looks, for all intent and purposes, completely empty from the outside. There is the fog that is curling around it, but close to the actual castle itself, or the actual like fortress itself, there is no fog. Like it looks like it has created a definite border around it. Any other questions about?
Are there any?
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead. I was gonna say, are there any like window-looking areas?
The majority of the walls of this have been blown away, and not blown away, but have been like damaged. If there were windows, likely they were the targets of a siege that had happened on this place, and so they've been destroyed. But you guys are far away, right? You guys are, if you want to get closer, that's a different thing. Yeah. I assumed you guys were going to stick with we don't want to get so close that we could be seen.
Yeah.
You want to stick with the what can we see from like a good long ways away? Because this place is huge, so you can still be far away and see a good amount. But if you're trying to get like any real acute details, like you got to get close.
Yeah. Do we see any open areas?
Oh yeah. On several of these, what you could see, you can't really tell the differentiation between how many floors there are to this thing, because that's just not how the architecture is. It doesn't look like a glass building like what we see as like skyscrapers. Like that's a floor. This is like solid stone wall that has like explosions all over it. So you can see a spot here where there's been blown out. From the outside of this place, both of you guys can give me a perception check. Trying not to sacrifice your anonymity for what you can actually see. What you guys notice is that a lot of the major blown out corners and holes of some of the sections of this wall, as you guys like really focus in and you kind of drift to like the extremes of you getting in before you're what you guys would consider too close, you notice this almost obsidian looking texture from the outside of the Gothic wall, right? And then there's an explosion, and within that explosion, where there would be like you able to go in, you can see this sort of obsidian like texture. It looks as if someone hung like something in front of the hole. It almost looks like window tint inside of the hole.
Mm-hmm. It's like melted rock or whatever.
I would point that out to Calamar and more or less say to him, like, does that look like it could be a spell or something? Illusion?
As his one-eyed fleshy owl with his labia mouth is what is flying with you.
I can hear what you're saying, but
well, yeah, it would just be like an objection during a testimony, like, cool, we'll note it down, and then later on we'll talk about it.
Potential entry point. That's how I mark that down.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to try to get closer to it?
I want to
Don't
not get
believe
closer
I
to it, but fly upwards and see if I can look at the ceiling and see if there's an entrance from that area as well.
Okay. And then Calamar?
I don't believe I can do anything at this range besides the like go there then come back, like maybe turn and come back and then do another order.
Then if you want, you can tell me the next order that you would give him, and then if you wanted to send him back out.
I would relay everything that I saw that there's a potential entry point, and that we could potentially like send the snake to investigate further in, but let's wait for when Rabe comes back,
right?
Or what he's going,
Okay.
So he would probably see the owlin with the snake start to leave at some point.
Right. And I mean, these guys are. Laren's going to be doing his familiar thing, also looking through, so he's not going to be hearing any of this. But Oslo and Teddy and Timothy Baker are. Well, no, Timothy Baker would be staying with the infernal machine, so he wouldn't be there. But Teddy and Oslo would be there, and Fortis and Fayte. So Fayte.
Yeah.
You would be getting relayed what Calamar is saying to you. As he's spouting off things. Fortis would not because he's deaf. And then Oslo and Teddy are also there, like taking this information in. And Laren likewise is noting the same sorts of things. So you're getting it like twice basically, as Laren's like trying to describe what I just described as Calamar is as well. And Rabe, you're gonna shoot up and try to look from above to see what you can see.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me one more perception check. Because this is all going right now. We're kind of doing a fast travel, right? This is all we're compressing this time a bit. Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna re-roll that with my inspiration.
Didn't you already use it?
No,
I did.
I debated on using it during the during explosion.
Okay. Fuck it. Nice. That's 3 crits tonight you've rolled.
Don't curse me, motherfucker. Next week it's gonna be all nat one.
Thank you for those.
You've earned these crits.
I know.
Feed me the crits. So
and I did the same thing last Sunday too. So
so from above, as you kind of hit up, and then you take a second to just like really take in your surroundings. You do see a big door. Like, let me see here. So if I were to be a poo-poo on you, my shoe, let me just draw up a notepad real quick. No, not new scene. Notepad. Lighting, no, and yes, and socket. All right, activate. So I'm going to just do a quick little drawing. You guys can all see the grid. It's all gray. There's no picture, no nothing, right?
I'm gonna make a picture, Daniel.
Okay, so
there's a lot of them out there. Come on, let's be honest.
I am going to draw. This is not to scale, but so what you would. So this is what you're seeing, right? And then so these are all 4 of those little like spire, basically the spires that kind of come up, and then there's this like sort of webbing in between all of them, right? And what you're seeing, yeah, very very close.
Arena.
It kind of it looks, it's not like the cell games, even though it kind of looks. Now that
era for Dragon Express.
Now that you have pointed out that it looks like an arena, all I'm seeing is the cell games, but with streamers attached from post to post, and I don't like that.
Welcome to your death.
But in the corner where these two sides meet at the vortex, you do see this rather large door set into with this sort of like penthouse access, if you want to call it, like rooftop access that we all know from like COD Warzone, you know what I mean? It's like that little door, and then there is a single door up there. You also likewise see several dark round shapes in each of the each of the other three corners.
Similar shapes.
They look perfectly circular. They look to be kind of spanning across where the two sides meet and make a vertex. They span across, almost creating like an A. But they're circular.
Okay. So they're not like cylindrical like the stair. Like
no. They look flat like what I'm drawing here.
Okay.
So and then this one here, this is from the top down view, is actually like a structure with a doorway, as these all touch.
Do I see any loot boxes up there that I can get better weapons? Do I think there's going to be a quick revive?
Like a big vending machine with a big fucking thing that...
Do I see a UAV package over there?
No way. You see a cluster of what could be crates, could be chests, could be something on the corner across. You gonna go for it?
No. This is purely recon right now.
Okay. So.
Although I'm tempted to, god damn it. A bitch.
Do you want to, or you want to keep listening to music? Nah, I don't think you can.
I can. Because I've been playing all night.
I know.
Every day in my head.
I've been watching you dance. And I'll tell you what, I certainly am not going to take that into consideration at any point.
I am sure you are.
Yes.
I will not go for the box. Okay. Although it is a really good roll, and it is tempting, I must not.
Sure, if you say so.
If I split off from the group, then that's how they gank me. Wait, and then like a party of
Bruno's calling you a chicken.
I know he is.
You said one thing was a door, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, make sure.
Like glass, like walls, right? Like
so. Check it out. If we're looking at, let me
orbs.
Let me just get rid of this real quick. Nah. This can go. I don't like how I have to click on. Okay, so if this like sort of kind of loosely connected square is the top down view, right?
Yeah.
There is this right here is a door, right?
Yeah.
It's a penthouse sort of like door rooftop access. These here are literally just black circles. These other three things are just black circles that barely touch from one corner to the other, from one side to the other, that span kind of catty-cornered from each other.
Eye is not hovering in the middle.
No. The eye is up in the sky, but only for Fortis.
And then there's some box.
And then there's some what look like they could be boxes, crates, and or anything.
Why no?
Whenever the eye's in the sky, you will sometimes see Fortis do the.
Yeah, he just looks up, shakes his fist, comes back down. So, I'm gonna take us back real quick. What we do here is go back. So there is one main road that leads to this place. like I said before, you do see that the terrain around from the aerial view is blasted out as if there's been battles and or impacts of some sort all over this place. And you do see some standing structures. But none of them are like, all of them are completely dwarfed by this one looming tower overhead. So, Rabe, would you like to do anything after immediately looking?
I mean, seeing that we have alternative routes instead of just trying to storm the gates, I think this is enough information to go on, especially with the front entrance, with the toppermost entrance. Seems like a legitimate way to go. The obsidian wall we can investigate if we do another reconnaissance, or when we're flying in for the attack. We can investigate that then and see if that's another possible way of getting in. But that probably, Rabe telling his party, the way I'm formulating it, that's probably where the dragon goes. So that is like direct route if we're trying to just slay him. But if we're trying to like sneak for the cast, no. Where you said there was an obsidian texture, I feel like that's more of like the entrance that the dragon would take. Okay. And
one of the blown out hole spots that
where you said that there was the obsidian texture, like if it seems big enough, then Rabe would probably think, or at least convey to the party, I think that's probably where he goes in.
He flies in through the side hole.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense. If I'm a lazy fat dragon, then that's what I'm gonna follow. I'm not gonna be gotta go downstairs.
I think you're just sipping too much of that soup, man.
I probably am. I need to add some more. I need to take less water out of the soup. It's a bit too watery, right?
I think that that is residual damage from whatever heat caused the damage. But I think the doors are big enough for the dragon.
The door at the top wouldn't be, right?
From the door at the top looks like it's made for a slightly larger man. Doesn't look like you could fit a whole ass dragon through it.
Yeah.
But not for.
I think if unless he can transfigure,
would be if we are all accepting is to fly Owlin with Coco, and then have Owlin attempt to eat Coco upon the roof, which he cannot. And then Coco escape as a ruse of him investigating perhaps through the door, and then see what Baron sees through his eyes, and then Owlin could come back.
Is that good?
And then Laren could vamp him out, and then we could do another reconnaissance and check the balsamic door, what's it?
Obsidian doorway?
Obsidian, yeah. Why am I thinking
like the obsidian sheathing?
Yeah, obsidian.
You've been eating a lot of salad lately, Dan?
Yes.
Well, I suppose, yeah, we could
land them up there. Alan will get a peek through my eyes, and then you could slither over, and then because I don't think I can have Alan circle around and then check out the door. Otherwise, I would.
Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Through the top?
Through the top.
Aim for the bushes.
And then
the bushes.
I hate to break your silence, Fortis, but this is what's going on. Blah, 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 blah. As I communicate to him telepathically and then fill him in on everything.
Really quickly, when he talked to me in my head, because Fortis is completely deaf to everything, so he's not exactly expecting anything. He comes out, Fortis is go like, Jesus Christ!
Why are you doing this to me?
The voices are back.
Oh my god.
So you're familiar. So
Wait,
you're
am I-
familiar that we have come up
good,
with
okay.
a code if you wish to say something to me secretly to pass on to someone else. And it's, I have an itchy face. But you don't say that out loud. You just do this.
So you want me to just do this?
If you need to speak to me, you do this, as the others do.
His hand just loosely over the front of his face.
I can't just raise my hand to you. Just
No, this is what we have all agreed upon. You must conform.
so you agreed on something without my consent. Ask for my approval.
Mm-hmm.
Be in the loop.
No, this is what we all do. You must conform to the group's will.
I believe I have already done
We
that.
are all chanting, one of us, one of us, one of us, but you can't hear it.
Mm.
This is what we have agreed upon the group. If you wish to communicate with me, this is what we all do.
Realize I don't really have a choice on this, right?
No, if you would like to tell me your secret code for me to observe on, I will conform to that.
Okay, here's mine.
As he flips him the bird.
That is an acceptable gesture that I will know that you want to talk to me.
Is agreed then.
I will remember this.
Oh no.
On Fortis' this is what he says.
Remember this.
And then Mark, remember this.
I will remember this for 30 whole days.
My keen mind will remember this for 30 whole days.
After that, I'll probably forget.
Okay, so we're putting the plan together to have Owlin take Coco to the rooftop and then pretend to try to eat him and then
Eat him, yeah.
pretend that Coco escapes to have Coco go through the top of the, like to go through the doorway up there, right?
Yep.
Okay. And then he's gonna go in, do a little bit of scouting, hopefully, and fucking do it up. Okay. Now, I know we're running real late here on the evening, so I just want to get this out here now. While that's happening, the people still actually at home base who are not going to be eyes rolled back, like doing their familiar thing. Rabe, what are you going to be doing while they're doing the secondary reconnaissance?
I think during that time, Ray would be in the outer rim area, maybe around
The
this.
Pacific Rim?
Yeah,
Fighting kaiju?
yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Got that.
In case you didn't know, the entire idea is Ray has a giant mech called the Jaeger that he's going to use to blow up this building.
Eden Jaeger. All right. That's
Not even Gypsy Danger. Come on.
Yeah, the
okay, this is getting too nerdy. All right, guys. Can we get back to our high fantasy dice rolling game?
But he's the No, but I think like over here or like behind this pillar, Ray would be like stationed just as backup.
Okay. Just, go there, chill, hang out.
Like
Get ready.
observe reactions. Ray also has a telescope.
Oh, okay, cool.
I
That's
just haven't told you about it. That's
Yeah.
that's how he can snipe. He like
Mhm.
puts that on his head, just screws it on. gets the
That's what he
giant
does.
And then pulls out his pistol and is like, yeah.
Gonna cover up the end of his revolver with his bedroll so that way he can have a silencer for his revolver. Okay. Cool.
No, I usually just put a cat on the end.
So, fucking okay. You know what? I'm done. Good
My
night.
second day.
Fate. What is Fate doing at this time? Just stalwart as ever.
Yeah, I mean, there's one thing it's on my mind, but it wouldn't happen. I wanted it to, at the very end, cut to us, and I wanted to have like strings tied on to his remaining antenna and then tied to a door that's open.
Like he's pulling a tooth, just gonna,
He's just
gonna
like,
take the whisker as their eyes unroll and they go, "What the fuck are you doing?" Yeah, okay. Okay. Are you gonna be
watching Fortis to see if he's okay.
Oh yeah.
Is they just came out of his fucking brain,
Yeah.
and this guy's already
out of his head.
people fucking with his brain.
Yep.
So I don't get how much more his brain can handle.
You gotta wonder what's in there. How much is left?
Like with that, it just felt like, you know, the best feeling of pressure being relieved. Like, oh, or they literally grab a part of his brain and take it out, and he's just.
You know what's interesting about that is he's got this circlet around his head that just keeps his intellect exactly what it's supposed to be, regardless of what's missing physically from his skull. It's pretty sweet. You gotta love magic. All right. And then I was gonna ask Fortis what he's doing, but I think he's getting up, stretching, smashing moms. Okay. Well, we'll have to figure out what old HR Huff and Puff is doing next week, as fucking Owlin's soft labia beak carries a snake to the rooftop and pretends to eat him. We'll find out what happens next time. Executive producer Dick Wolf.